flood your street.
It's typhoon season. That Yagi dude, he just came at us really
Oh
hard.
shoot!
Yeah, that's right outside my sister's house. She lives next door to me, and it's funny because that boat is in that's a gully, bro. That's a propped up boat. It's propped up at least half a meter, man. And the water's high, and that was after it receded out of our driveways.
Damn.
Craziness.
Okay, so where is the actual map? Which is the actual map you were last at? Was it the
At
belly
least that
hole or
water's
was
not
it
poisoned.
Tavish?
Huh?
Exactly.
sorry.
Poisonous.
The last map was Tavish's house or was it the belly hole? I actually.
I don't think we were at Belly Hall. I think we had just gotten Keka. I think to look at the
Yep.
wheels on the
At
house.
the wheel.
Oh yeah. Can I
Yes,
get a
sir.
recap? I know I left slightly early last time, like an
And
hour
possibly communicate with our queen.
Yep. I will definitely do a little recap. Let's see. I'm gonna activate the Groot. I think that is the one. It seems like it is. Oh yeah, he missed completely the last thing that happened, right? With the people that came to visit. So we should speak about it.
The root of the Groot.
The very kind people.
Let's get some other music other than this.
Oh yeah, we're bringing
I will
Keka to show the queen to go figure out what to do.
Did you all hear this notification, or is it just me?
I heard it.
Okay, I was like, that's not a bit quiet to be my computer.
That was me posting the stream.
Ah, okay. Ever so diligent, my boy.
Huzzah.
So, let's do the traditional P.
Huh?
I'm just logging in. One moment. So sorry.
Ah, no problem. That's why the P exists.
The yas.
I got it because I had to press P for it to come up.
Because it's a poll. Oh, that's genius. I just saw that on Facebook. I know this is old, but I don't use it. They've got that poke function back. Man, that was a hoot when I was young. People used to get genuinely really upset over it and be like, bro, I poked you, you didn't poke me back.
Stop poking me on Facebook.
In casual conversation.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Don't worry, Sean,
he's too young. He's too young.
on my age.
By the way, there's
Ignore
a
this
that I cannot click.
I remember that.
You do? Oh, thank God.
I'm pretty sure Val's the same age as me, isn't he? I'm 26.
I am
Wasn't
28.
as
Yeah, you're older than
Facebook
me. You should
literate.
know.
I
You were
don't
playing
know what this spoken thing is. What is this from? Is it in which?
Maybe it's got a different, more appropriate word in Spanish, so it didn't seem like a
in
weird.
which media is this? In which fucking?
Facebook a long time ago. There used to be this thing that looked like a
It's a Pokemon Facebook.
pointy handgun.
I wasn't
Yeah.
huge on Facebook, so. I didn't use it.
I mean, how are you gonna throw house parties back in the day without it? You know.
I've never had a Facebook myself.
Okay, I'm having trouble finding
But I
something.
heard about it all the time at school.
There it is.
I'm not gonna say what you have trouble finding because I'm a gentleman.
I haven't had one in 8 years. It's been a good time.
Okay, let's see if I can find it. Is that it? Nope. Okay, there is this one beholder that I can't fucking find for the life of me.
They've got away from you, bro.
I can't find it. Okay, Najib, do you know this really tiny red beholder, like red and white, only has one eye?
Yes.
I can't fucking find it in the book. Where the hell is it?
They are called the what the fucking name is?
That's my fault.
Beholder.
The floating eye?
Is it floating eye?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, there it is. I found it. All right.
Huzzah.
What was it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm very worried about it.
Proceeds to worry about it intensely.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
I can't.
Amazing. All right.
All right, so I stay here and help my mom, and you guys finish the journey without me, right?
Still
What?
says 3. So who?
No.
Oh, right. I forget that Arlo.
Yeah,
cannot
I'm
do-
pretty sure, yeah. Like, and then we come back once we can put wheels on your
Yeah, once you complete your destiny, like hit me up on, poke me on Facebook.
We'll come back. Poke you on Facebook. Oh, okay. You're gonna keep your Drakeland
own
outfit.
destiny unless you want to become like that skeleton, Tavish.
A
You
golden
want to
skeleton.
become the golden reminder, Tavish. You must come with us.
I'll be the drunken reminder.
Like we just like
Skeletons
point at the
can't get
caravan
drunk,
and it's got like
Tavish.
bushes
You want to be a
on it, and we're
skeleton?
like,
All right,
Tavish,
boys.
skeletons
Let's do the
don't get
recap.
drunk, they can't drink. You must join us or become a skeleton.
So, can you guys hear me proper?
I mean, it sounds
Am I
tempting
quiet? Am I
to
loud?
become a skeleton.
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
All right, proper.
Last time.
All right, guys. Welcome back to Dragon's Grasp. I believe that last time we
Previously on Dragon.
we definitely forgot to provide you with an ability. Never mind. No, it's not that I forgot. It's just you didn't finish the event at Tavish's basement.
Because of the
You
big ass spider.
You basically asked Keka to fix it for you because you are not enough of a big boy group to get it done on your own.
What?
No, that jokes aside. So last time you faced against the plague of sugar spinners that have taken.
Does not dignify what you're not a big boy enough to do. Let's continue.
You have fought the plague of sugar spinners that have invaded the Groot Keep, the brewery of Tavish's family.
We did
You-
not kill them, Val. We remember that.
Did any
We
of them die?
subdued-
One of them
I
died.
think one of them died.
One of them died.
One of them died
How?
because
Because the
the
Drakeling
Drakeling
was
killed it.
hungry.
because
Oh yeah.
please don't bring the Drakeling. It's dangerous. Okay, I throw the Drakelings around. Okay.
Hey, if it wasn't
I mean,
for the Drakeling, I
two
would have
of us were
died.
down, and then Paris left, and it was the Drakeling kind of saved someone's life. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
if the Drakeling wasn't there,
Yeah,
I would have died.
Okay, so what else is there to say? So you did manage to kill as few as possible. You almost died a couple times down there, and there was a lot of inner turmoil amongst each other as you fought for whose ideas was more adequate to be carried out. But in the end, you managed to cooperate to the end. And at the very end, you found the matriarch of this specific nest of sugar spinners. But while the matriarch was mostly incapable of doing much of anything, it was also impossible for you to remove it from the premises because it had overgrown its own habitat. It had
It's too
become far
big.
too big for its
Paris is
own.
still ready to cut it up, man. You guys, whenever you want it, she'll do it.
Because she
we
has
can
a
just
fat
make like
ass.
you can just make like a sweet alcohol with the sugar spinners milk.
They're
Mhm.
eating all my
She
alcohol.
has a fat ass.
She has a thick booty.
Oh yeah, you can just cohabitate with it. It's okay, Tavish.
You can tell the sugar spinner, your mama's so fat she can't leave the underground, you know.
True.
And it's gonna be true. And it's gonna be true. And it's a free vicious mockery.
They're just
So-
like, when did you?
Vicious
Oh.
mockery.
All right. So, you decided to, instead of just outright killing it or forcing it out the door, or harming it or whatever, to instead look for help to whoever you know has been dealing with these creatures and how to save them for the longest. The one that gave you the quest to begin with, Gekka of the Wayfinders. As you came for her, as you left the house, and you notified, well, you're about to notify Tavish's mom, you realized that there was some other visitors Well, Aegon, I don't think you were here for this, right?
I was not.
Okay, I need to put down an eye, right? Boom.
Beaches.
I stab
gonna-
it in the eye.
I'm gonna put down an eye, and I'm gonna make it tiny as shit, something like 0.5 to
For what
0.5,
reason?
and I'm going to make it a bit like this. No, like this. And you are now the eye carrier, Mr. Fister.
Oh,
Look at
I
that.
mean, I am sharing my screen, so if you move it with me, it doesn't make anything better for
Oh,
Aegon.
Oh, I'm an
sure.
idiot. Right, he should be the carrier. I
Aegon should
am a
be the
dummy.
It's like he's already seeing through me, so I
No,
give
yeah,
him eyes.
that's true.
This is
There
a
you go.
pretty
Oh
good
yeah, yeah,
idea.
yeah. Put it on his head. Put it on his head. There you
It's
go.
just like it's, can I tame it? Can I animal handling roll the eye of the beholder?
Absolutely, yes. You may roll for that. So,
Let's go
what is
animal
going?
handle.
But we're gonna do the recap first. So, these people who came in, I'm gonna show them to you before we continue. If you can see them, Mr. Aegon, they were some farmers of Rivalry, but also accompanied by a man, clearly a member of the Green Lace group of whatever you wanna call them, the organization, the bandits, the mercenaries, the thugs. And as he arrived, he seemingly was here to provide a service for Tavish's mom, if you know what I mean. No, he
Oh.
was here to provide with goods for the brewery at the most lowest of prices. And she seemingly was extremely thankful for this. She seemingly had already been dealing with them, as none of the farmers had produce to give her for her own products. And basically they were offering it as at the cheapest possible price that they could afford to sell it at. Simply, this Green Lace was simply in charge of overseeing this exchange, and the other two were basically very thankful to have this job. This is the only paying job at the moment, in their own words. Is there anything else I'm forgetting, guys, that they said or revealed to you?
We overpaid them, so Tavish could temporarily say, well, we'll let you know when we need more grain instead of renewing right away. And also the doctor leaned in because there were others of the faction listening nearby. He basically whispered that not everybody in the faction is a thug. Some genuinely wants to help, and some are applying what Lord Greenlace is saying to do. He is the one. He is of the faction that genuinely wants to help the people, like he's doing.
Whoa, that just moved my screen up. Or
And that you're
just
no
bad.
one crook
Oh,
to like
where am I? Oh,
general populace. Yeah. I'm starting to think we're gonna end up killing Robin Hood, guys, and I don't know how I feel about that.
wait, killing who? What happened?
Robin Hood.
Robin,
Well, we shall see if you kill
Robin
Robin Hood or not.
So instead of 2 coins, we gave 3. I paid for the extra, so they could go about and be happy for a while. And the guy also insisted that the farmers take the tip.
Mm-hmm. If he didn't let him take a step, I probably would have smacked him.
Yes, he did say that the farmers take all tips. All right.
They don't
So-
take just the tip.
Oh.
Is there anything else to say? I don't think so. Then
The wheel.
I do want to make a clarification between you guys. How long until the trial again?
4 days.
so I think it's 4 days. I thought it was 4 days. Are
I
we
believe it's
under
3
the
or 4.
It's
4 days.
I was thinking it was 4 days. I was thinking today's 4, tomorrow would be 3,
Well-
but are we wrong?
Can you do the animal handling roll
yeah,
now?
4 days. It looks
The
like.
eye of the beholder, please. I will
Yeah.
tame it.
Yeah.
It will be my Pokemon.
You have to
Maybe off
not
by a whole
20
day,
5
guys.
times in a row.
All right.
It's fine. I'll just get it. Like, just watch.
All right. Without realizing, because your character does not know about the existence of this creature,
No.
You were just playing with perhaps a pebble or whatever the hell you had on the ground, just to entertain yourself while you were waiting for these guys to be done with something. Well, you poked it in the eye, and it got really upset at you, and now hates you forever.
No.
And shoot a ray of death,
I mean,
like
come
the
on.
beholder.
That's like that's above the top 25%. Come on, a 6 isn't that bad.
Beholders
Six is
have
cranky.
death ray, so good luck or petrification.
I'm very sad now.
Petrified these
Aw, these-
Right. One more thing. Paris, the carrier of the portrait of this party, she realized that the portrait was doing the funny. It was vibrating, and when she pulled it out, she realized that it had some sort of effect on the nearby environment, specifically on the Groot Keep, for unknown reasons. Also, I just realized you no longer see the walls, do you?
I see
do
walls.
I see the walls.
Oh, thank God, I don't. I'm bugged. So, doesn't matter. What was I saying? Right. The portrait was somehow causing the house to grow wheels. But the process was interrupted. Perhaps the magical item is incomplete.
Keka explained to us that the
Weird.
magic of the carriage was not only to have people attach their carriage to it, but also to allow things to become carriages to be attached to. And probably the missing part of the portrait in the hand of Lord Greenlace that is obsessed over Domine Orbis might be the solution, so we can start to transform everything into carriages.
Hell yeah. We
Mhm.
need a carriage, everything. Even Lost Cars Mansion. We got a carriage
Everything
that.
carriage. Everything carriage. Everything carriage.
We're gonna carriage all of Dominia Orbis and
Hell
the
yeah.
castle.
We're going to
So it
carry
kind
all the world. Everything
I
is
love
going
that.
to move with us. Like
Very
all
mortal
Ratamor.
We
Ratamor is
are the
going to
wandering world.
be, yes.
The wandering wanderer. So, well, guys, I think with that we're ready to continue. You
Yeah.
guys now may take the proverbial wheel and do whatever the heck you want. I do have to say, however, I may just force you to time skip if I feel what you're doing is irrelevant. For I want to push forward you guys getting abilities, and there's someone here, a very stubborn green boy
Oh no.
Green
that
Lace?
still has no fucking abilities,
Yeah.
and this cannot do because balance will break, and eventually he'll be a lot weaker than you guys. So yeah,
We were gonna do a time skip anyway, weren't we?
maybe.
I think
think
more
so.
than one person need abilities. Like I can
I
just scribe spells, and I don't have any book to scribe from. So what am I gonna
I
do?
know that you're waiting, Aegon, for one that you need in your area, in the competitions area. But we're
Yeah.
also really close to level 2, right, Val? So
I know,
really,
but I need 2 abilities is the thing.
there's
I-
2 you want
I
from
need
there.
to get unarmored to improve my AC by a lot. It's like genuinely necessary. And then the other one that I need is Barbarian
plans.
Rage, which is like one of my main abilities.
Oh, okay. No, cool.
I'm
Because
gonna.
if I took something right now, I'd be taking something that I don't really want to take too early, because it's not as useful.
Mhm.
Just be
yeah.
min-maxing is what it's called.
Yes, literally.
I'm gonna go up to Gaturian and be like, hey, Garturian, Dula, Dillian, you write spells, don't you?
I can.
I well, I have this book here. If you're interested, don't. I've been using it as a paperweight. Well, I don't know what to do with it for now. If you're interested,
What kind of book is that?
Well, I know that you're more of a fan of that rainbow lady, but perhaps this will pique your interest.
You need Jesus.
I need Jeebus, the holy recollection of the one.
It's next to your mark. Check your mark. It's right there. Left. Top. Description. No, go
Oh,
to
it's
the. No, it's the book to the right of your mark. Click on it and then click. If you click on description, you'll see what it does.
The holy recollection of miracles and legends centered.
It's the same thing Arlo got.
It's got a lot of big words that I don't really understand very much. Perhaps you can
And I
explain
don't
it to
really
me.
understand.
Perhaps you can explain it to me when you're done reading it.
All right.
But anyway, Keka, would you be able to take a look at our problem that's downstairs?
I shall see what I can do.
It's quite a big problem. It's so big you can't fit it through a door, apparently.
I'm sure your mother is not that big.
It's not my mother.
Val, you get inspiration.
We're just passing through, mother. Don't mind the rainbow lady.
She enters and Delina is like, "What? Even more friends? I thought you were going." And then Keka says something that may surprise you. She says, "It's all right, Delina. I'll be gone in a second."
How do you know her name? We never told you his mother's name yet. Keka.
You two have met before.
I think Paris is just curious, not accusatory, even though she sounds like it. She's genuinely just, ooh, but she sounds like a bitch.
Well, Keka does not bother to answer. She does a little, what is the word? Whenever you take away importance out of a topic, you
like wave it off.
Deflect.
I get deflect works.
Bye.
She deflects it by saying, "What? You said something," and she just goes down the ladder.
Paris
Can
is
you
like
move Aegon
Paris
too,
actually
Val?
loves that.
Aegon's sort of like just vibing right now.
Paris
You want-
appreciates
How do I
that.
go
Yeah, let's
downstairs?
go.
Okay.
What about Mario?
I just realized, where the hell is the map that I made you use
It's
for
right
the,
under it. It's not like a. I believe
It's on your computer, Val.
the
Inside
Groot
the
basement? The Groot basement. That's the boy. Okay, let me
Yeah.
go. Let me come get ya.
Did we check all the shinies in this map? I forgot.
We did.
Well,
Yeah,
we
we
did.
did
well,
check
we
the
didn't
shiny.
go behind here. If there is a behind here.
Fuck.
We
Greedy.
I thought he would forget. So,
I will never forget shinies, Val.
You say
In like
you
10
say that,
years,
and
I'm
then
going to
you will
randomly
forget
look at something gold, and I'll be
biggest
like,
of the
"Oh, a shiny!
shinies.
I should check it out."
you forgot the biggest of the shinies. The power of friendship.
Yes.
Oh,
As we're going down here,
My
I'm telling Keka.
computer froze.
Yeah, and I found some really annoying bones that are just lying about.
Whoa.
Paris goes bones.
I
Tavish, you
wanted,
found bones.
I wanted to pick them up and throw them away, but this white hair fellow here, Gaturigana, he told me to leave him alone.
Paris was
I
like,
explained to you, Tavish. We quite literally have an elder creature threaten us to kill us and everybody we love.
He doesn't
If
even
we
know me.
disturb the
I mean,
Paris
Tavish, weren't we doing
The
this
creature
balance thing?
literally saw you in the cave.
I was wearing a
Paris turns
disguise.
and goes, she's like dragon bones. Oh, and she's like less excited.
I was wearing
But
a
she's still-
disguise. I was dressed as a purple dragon, so he doesn't know me.
I'm
Tavish,
pretty
my friend,
sure he knows.
I
you,
believe
Tavish.
the power of that ancient creatures goes beyond a little costume.
All right, I
Would you-
reload
would-
real
would
fast.
you-
I'm back. Let's go.
Would you bet the life of your life and your mother's life on that?
On me
By the way,
costume?
I can't.
Uh,
Yep.
Val, that
Yeah.
that Eye of the Beholder doesn't actually give any vision to where Aegon is.
Wait, what?
Because you can't see people.
At least
Yeah.
on the green screen, it doesn't.
Oh, is there?
Like,
No, it's because
I
it's
believe he
because
has to press tab to be able to see through you.
when I select,
Oh.
if I deselect, oh, you can see
Okay, yeah,
through all the
I
Eye of
see
the
what
Beholder.
happens. Yeah, I
If
see
I
what
select my character, you temporarily see only my character.
Yeah, okay, maybe I was just confused. I'm sorry.
Yes, as you
Okay.
can see, this big ass spider here won't get out of my house.
Of my house.
That's
Kick
exactly it.
approaches, and when she's in here, when she's walking the dark halls, she she seems super like passionate about it. She's super interested. Her eyes are wide, and she's like running her fingers across the spider webs, and when she sees the creature, she seems really excited and happy.
Tavish just frowns. The more happier she is, the more frowning. Tavish is.
Paris is like really liking this. She's like, "You're probably one of the coolest people we've met now. Now it's official."
She enters the room, and without any surprise or shock, she just walks towards the spider directly with no fear whatsoever.
Mm.
She gets really up close, and she puts her hand across the abdomen of the creature, and then causing you some discomfort because it's a really big insect and it's rather disgusting to most.
Hell yeah.
She puts her
for
face
Tavish.
directly onto the abdomen where the eggs are almost visible and translucent.
Ew.
And she speaks in Draconic.
Ooh.
And she says, "Weary mother, worry not. An end to your trifles is afoot." And the spider instantly descends and gets up close to it, almost like the spider is hiding behind the cloths of the woman.
Aw.
And the spider begins to make noises. And as the creature does, she looks intently at the spider,
Is she leaving?
and she seems to like be listening. And then after a while, once more in Draconic, "Once here servants of harmony. I'm sure only good intentions move their hand. They are currently my hand, though they have much to learn." And congrats on knowing what she's saying, because the only way to is to know Draconic.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we know.
I know Draconic.
I'm the one that was left out. No.
Paris, Paris like tries to explain it to you, but I'm not sure if you're listening.
All right, then she turns to you and she says, "Which one of you pushed it out of the door?" That was.
Oh?
I immediately point at Gathurian.
No, I did not. Excuse me.
I don't even know what she's
Tavish.
talking about, I'll be honest.
Oh,
I don't know if that was
I wasn't trying to point at you. I was trying to point at Aegon.
Huh? I wasn't even there.
It was me. You caught me. I was trying to get it out of my house.
It's
Paris goes, "It's obviously too big to fit through a door, Tavish."
What?
I mean,
Exactly.
with his
Well,
eyesight,
that's what people said about me. But look at me. I still fit through doors.
Paris whispers, "Only your fat head doesn't."
Keka continues. "She has explained to me how she's come to be here. As it seems, while she was but a hatchling in her own nest, deep in the forest, a big group of drakeling hunters found them and torn them apart, killing hundreds of these poor things. As it seems, my friends, we are to be protecting the spiderlings. They seem to have taken a big toll to their numbers. She in Draconic answers back to the spider. The princes of scales should not venture so far deep within your lands. Such it is that we have designed it. What has moved them to move their hunting grounds? And once again, the spider makes loud noises and gestures with its frontal legs. You've never seen an animal communicate like this, like a creature being able to speak. You don't think it can. It's just making noises.
I definitely don't think you can.
Do I see
Paris is
any
watching.
spell active right now?
No.
By the way. Okay. It's just Keka speaks spiders, apparently.
Paris is watching all of this, trying to understand how the Draconic and how this like language is going together, and she's thinking, is it sign language? How's Kika doing this? She gets out a fresh notebook.
That is a very good thing to do. Roll insight or not, just insight.
Take
Can I
insight,
give her
yes, please.
advantage? Can I give her advantage?
You may.
I
You want to
don't
roll?
even need it. Oh.
Do you want to roll again for crit because you have advantage?
Yep,
Oh.
I will. Even though I said I don't, I'm joking. I would always crit. Always crit.
Oh!
Let's go.
Three is churro, chur.
W advantage.
It was amazing.
All right. And with that, a mark appears
Oh.
onto your mark. Not a mark, a gem appears onto your mark.
A mark on the mark on the mark. Hell yeah.
Wow, that's so crazy and awesome.
Wait,
Well,
You
what?
we
realize
got?
that she's not just speaking Draconic. With incredible skill, probably something she has mastered over her entire lifetime. She is intertwining the mockeries, basically, of the sounds that the spider can make with her tongue, with her throat, with even with her lips. So from time to time, in the middle of her sentences, you hear clickings and you hear hissing. She speaks probably Draconic for some other reason you do not understand. But you can tell she speaks Draconic way better than you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What have you got in your mark?
Let's go see. Speak with animals.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that a spell? Or...
That's a
Phyllis, I'm
spell.
gonna talk
Yeah.
to goat.
Oh, you can talk to goat with that, yeah.
Ooh,
To goat,
Tavish,
guys,
do
we're
you want
really
that?
gonna- Oh yeah, who wants it? Who wants it? Hands up.
Oh, son of a bitch. No.
Don't well, I don't know. Because I'm planning on
No,
getting
seriously, who thinks-
I'm planning on getting ritualistic, and the thing is that if I get that, then
I mean, is it something on the mark or is it just a spell?
It's a spell.
Oh, okay.
But
Then
she has to
that-
learn it from her mark, yeah.
So I'll
I have
spend my
no
next
idea what level of spell is it.
it's a level
level
1.
It's level 1.
Oh,
So
However,
Tavi-
Tavish, if you take ritualistic and you already have these, you will take other spells than ritualistic.
Wait, is
I
that the
believe.
case? Because it says random, so I wasn't sure.
Let me see, ritualistic.
I'm fine with you
true?
learning
You
it.
learn 2 random rituals between alarm, find familiar, speak with animals, and comprehend languages. So it is random, so you might just take the same one again, but that's okay.
Oh, then no, I'm not gonna take it then. I don't want to risk getting the same one again.
Really?
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, because then you can learn it from me later. I can
Val,
sit on
if
it,
he
guys.
learns
I can
it-
try to later.
if he learns it from a perk, does it do the thing where we forget it?
If he learns it from a perk, it doesn't matter. Like, okay, the thing is, when I said that it didn't do it, it's the perks themselves. But things that the perks give you, yes, they do. They do have that problem too, where you cannot all have them.
So,
Okay.
why don't you?
Galthurian, do you want to learn that eventually? Because I don't really need it, to be honest. You can just learn. All the three of you guys
okay.
can learn it.
I'm not.
Think about
So
it,
the thing
guys.
is. So the thing is, right now you three can get one of you three can get it for free. Either
I know,
what's his
but what I'm saying is that if I don't learn it, Tavish can learn it for free, and then you can learn it later from another source, and then it's like 2 people learned it, and it's not an issue if you guys have it.
Yeah, but I mean, I could copy my spell book if I have space eventually. It's not my priority, but right now you can share with one person for free.
I'll just keep it. Can I have advantage on my rolls until someone chooses to take it? I'm joking. I'm joking.
No,
think
like,
I'll take it in that case.
Triforce is
Yeah.
the moment you learn something, someone else can learn it, and that's the
Only
moment
the
you can
moment,
share it for
that's a good
free.
thing to know. Okay, I didn't realize
Yeah.
that. Okay, well then.
Just get to Aegon then.
So you
Okay,
can
I'll
teach it
just
to
learn it
me
then.
afterwards if you want, but
I
for
mean,
me,
one thing I
everything you
was
teach
gonna
is
say,
extra.
Tavish, I will say that you're the only one who doesn't have draconic, and you could at least speak to. Does it go to dragons? I mean, to little
You can speak
drakelings
to your
as well?
Drakeling, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, right?
He would
Is
speak
that
to his
right, Tav?
Wakeling way better than with Draconic. Like
Better
this
than
magic,
before.
this magic almost makes them be able to talk in a way.
Also, you don't actually have to learn it. You can have it on your mark, and when you take ritualistic, if you take the same
Ah,
spell,
that's a good point. Yeah.
then if you take ritualistic and then you take speak with animals, okay, you want to learn it from your mark. If you don't take it and get the 2 other spells, you can learn it from your mark that way. So you have 3 ritualistic spells.
Okay.
Because ritualistic also allows you to cast spells as rituals instead of using spell slots.
Okay. Oh, then I mean, I'll take it then if Aegon doesn't want it still, or if he doesn't want it anymore.
No, it's better for you to have it, in my opinion,
Okay.
than for me
Yeah.
to
Okay,
have it.
Then take it
speak
then.
with animals.
You have to remember, I'm a warlock. I don't get that many spell slots, and if I
Okay.
learn ritualistic anyways later on, then it's the same issue that you have. So
All right. Now, speak with animals especially resonates with those. Oh no, never mind. You're not. Never mind. I forgot what you are. Don't worry about it. I almost spoiled you. Let's continue.
There is no Vashaz here.
There's no cat, no giant
So,
cat.
what else is there to say? She is speaking with it, and okay, she turns to you guys and she says, "As it seems, the situation with the large monster in the forest has only worsened. The shark-toothed wolves have been pushed away from their own. What are they called? Like
habitat.
yeah, but
Area.
like a wolf doesn't have like a nest.
The den?
What does it have? A den, yeah. They have been pushed from their own den. This means that we now know where the creature might be staying.
Would you know what this big creature is? That I mean, I haven't seen it, but I suppose if these things are so scared of it, then it must be around.
Is there anything else to say? I don't think so. Oh yeah,
What
well,
can
she
we do
continues.
for the queen?
Tavish,
I
I have a favor to ask of you.
I hope it doesn't involve money. I got to save up.
These creatures are wild animals, infused with magical power. And this place especially will have, she looks at the bones, a great impact on them. But one thing I can tell you for certain, once they have met me, once I have spoken to them, you can trust that they will behave. As such,
what do I tell
with
your
that
mother?
promise, and only my word to give you assurance, I ask of you that you keep this spider with you.
In the carriage?
No, within this place, within your brewery.
My mother's not gonna like that. She's gonna pull my ear out.
You could make like a sweet alcohol with its the sugar spinner's threads, most likely. You could try that. That might help your brewery situation.
I start to recall like that time that I was eating a spider and I remember it being really sweet.
Yeah. Paris goes, ooh, sugar spinner wine, a
I-
delicacy if I've ever heard of one.
I do remember eating one of these spiders and they were quite tasty, but I don't think that's what you're referring to.
Pippa's face. What does she look like when he said that?
She frowns. Oh, you can only see her forehead, eyebrows, and eyes. So that's as much as I can tell you.
It was an already dead one, Keka. It was when he met the Drakeling.
I don't believe this is helping the case, Aegon.
Paris-
Let's proceed.
She approaches you, and but she doesn't look at you. She looks at your Drakeling, and to see in Draconic, she says, "You have been a naughty little prince, haven't you?" And she says a word that none of you understand. Let me see.
Is it like slang or something?
What language is it?
In Draconic.
None of us,
It's probably slang
but none of us.
that only like native speakers would know about.
Colloquialisms or a name.
Yeah.
A name we don't know.
Oh yeah.
Paris did whisper to Kika
He
as
says,
Kika walked over the
says
He's like-
Petak.
So he says at the end of that sentence. So what sentence did I say? I said, "You've been a naughty little prince, right?"
Yeah.
You've been a naughty little prince, Lilindrax.
How does my little purple drakeling react?
And the Drakeling, where's the word? Ever chill, I guess that's the word. Ever relax on your shoulders. As she approaches, all of a sudden it gets tense. It lowers its head in submission instantly.
I'm gonna pet it. Don't let her strong words affect you.
Then, would you perhaps consider it?
No,
What terms would I have to make them follow?
Suppose I have no choice. Well, have them consume in moderation. I mean, if they don't die from us beating them up, they're gonna die of alcohol poisoning.
If you were to plant, fruit-bearing trees around the area, these creatures are more than used to tending to them. It is what they do. Like bees with flowers, the sugar spinners seek to take care of these trees as they use them as homes and a source of food. They are not carnivores. They don't wish to eat creatures.
Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but you see, you look at our crops. We got nothing growing there. We can't even grow potatoes.
It is indeed quite the priority that we must set a foot on. Regaining the support of Assad, the Wayfinder's patron. We must
How
find.
can we do that?
We must find somehow, perhaps an altar of his, a symbol, anything from his original religion that may have been forgotten or lost, so we may revive its creed.
You happen to know where some are, or have you heard?
Roll religion with advantage, the Revelorians. Not religion. Oh, yeah. Religion is also about history of a religion, yes.
Religion? Oh, okay.
Religion or religion?
Can we roll 2 without advantage for pure luck?
2 12s?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we doing religion? All right, Paris
Yeah,
is going to do a religion roll. Let's try it.
Come on, one of us got a crit, please.
Damn.
Katurian, why?
Let's go, Paris.
Oh,
Paris pulls out her
13.
religion.
I know what is gonna know. I know what has happened. You guys are gonna get into an argument between each other. Like, no, I heard that this is true. No, this is the nobles.
it.
No, this is true. And then Paris comes along. He's like, "Okay, Damas, here's the book. Shut the fuck up."
She just whips it out. She pulls out this whole book of like religions.
Actually, according to my
So
foundations.
you all together come out to the realization, or rather the remembrance, that Assad is a god of humanity, but more specifically a god of nature and farmers. A god that values hard work and progression, and the need that humans have of just making things better.
Is this one of the gods that the one slew or got rid of?
Yes, correct.
So I've been wondering this whole time, if this was the god for humans, why would he get rid of them if the humans worship the one?
Sorry, what was that now?
Said so was that was the god for humans, right?
It's a god of humanity, yes.
So
Nature and farmers.
So why would it? 'Cause I'm thinking to myself, like, why would it be forbidden to speak about that one since that was the previous god of
Right.
humanity?
The thing is, you guys haven't learned too much about the age of the gods and why the one did the things he did. Perhaps you will get to figure it out in the future.
We must figure it out.
So, what did I want to say? Well, the legend of Assad, the myths of his religion, is that he was once a man in love with the sun. He was
With
completely in
the
love
sun?
with the
A
sun.
disabled
Oh.
age.
Sorry, what was that? 1d6? What is this?
No. It's because when I share my screen, the dice are slowing the fuck down everything.
Okay, so
So I'm disabling them.
oh, that sucks. Hopefully, Aegon will get his stuff fixed.
Yeah, no.
No problem.
Worst case scenario, I'll be back from Saturday onwards. I'll be in the UK with another setup entirely,
Okay.
and I won't have to worry. We won't have to worry about it anyway. So,
All
We
right.
have to remember to change the starting time probably because it's going to be 7 in the morning for you.
What? No, I didn't understand.
yeah. Basically, when I'm in the UK, it'll be 7 in the morning. The sessions for me, and it's super early.
Okay, so we need to what, delay?
Uh,
Delay an hour?
that would be nice. The only issue is I also have. Wait, actually, give me a moment. I need to just double check my schedule for Wednesdays
Mm-hmm.
because I know I have online classes, but only
Okay.
like once every few weeks.
All right. There is a
So-
thing you can do to not disable the dice. I don't know. You can also like lower the. It's in the options of the dice. So nice. You can lower the max number of dice. You can make the area in which they load and feel
No,
smaller.
even one just load the frame rate, so I just disable it
Okay, whatever.
temporarily.
Well, it's
It's
just
just
it's
for
just
now.
about I think. We'll figure out the timings after the end of the session. Okay, I don't wanna lose
That's
in
fine.
progress. So what was I going to say? Blah, 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 blah. What was it? Where was I? I lost the train of thought.
Doc
Yeah.
Perry's explaining
right.
So-
The what is it called? The myths of Assad, the legends that he was a man in love with the sun. But the legend says that at one point, all of humanity, all of Ali Kiddom, lost the ability to be able to, what's the word? To harvest and produce and produce food from themselves using the land. And as such, he sacrificed his love for the sun, basically forbidding himself to ever see the sun by dwelling underground, so that the rest of humanity could have that back.
Yeah, that is such a good sacrifice, I'd say.
So the legend always speaks of Assad being worshipped underground.
Oh.
Paris sees all
Oh.
of this in a way more scientific view, where she's just like, oh, a long time ago, there was huge famine and drought, caused by like overexposure of the sun, blah, 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 blah. She's like, and it seems that in this time, people came up with the belief that their God like sacrificed himself. She was like, in fact, I think the weather just changed.
Val, so
Yeah.
if we move it up to 8, then I have online classes from 12 to 1 on some Wednesdays, most of them not. So if we end it on exactly 12, we won't have any issues, but anytime before that, then
But I
after
think,
that, I won't be able to go.
but I think if we move it 1 hour forward, Paris would have to leave 1 hour early, right?
I would. I'd probably maybe half an hour early some days. Sometimes
Okay,
my
then
kids.
yeah, I can just deal with it.
I
On the
think
days,
we could do like
yeah.
a middle ground where we move it like 30 minutes forward, so that both of
Yeah,
you are mostly
any
there.
time would be much better for me because 7 a.m. is super early,
Just
and
wake up and
that's
drink coffee.
basically it.
I mean, I am waking up at 7 a.m. right now. Not because I
Yeah.
need to, but because I want to, have some time to prepare and stuff. And it is rough, but
Yeah.
I can do it. I feel fine.
Wake up and smell
Um,
roses.
Well, let's continue. We
Yeah,
will
no,
decide
that's
later.
great.
Let's see. What else is there to say? Nothing. I
So,
think that's about it.
you mean an altar is likely underground
She nods.
Alright, so it looks like
and very
we're
likely
casting
well
ourselves into
hidden
oblivion.
from the and very well hidden from the Church of the One, also very likely.
You know,
Yes.
Kaka.
Allow not the Holy Order to learn of your intentions. Otherwise, you will have an Inquisitor in your midst, and I assure you, you do not want this, she says with fear.
Should we return also the smaller spiders here, the one we subdued?
They are now endangered. I ask of you to release them. Sugar spinners are a lot smaller than the other creatures, but they're also meant to be more numerous for balance to be kept.
Speaking of balance, Kaka, we've seen the numbers of the drakelings, the sugar spinners, and initially the wolves, and I am unsure of which to protect, such as the sugar spinners, and which we shouldn't.
But
This whole balance
I
issue
believe
is too much for me to understand.
I believe you may have accidentally already started to bring harmony like this. At the very least, we know that the drakelings caused a great number of the sugar spinners to fall. But you've already taken 2 of these drakelings, and drakelings need a lot fewer numbers to be in harmony, for they are a lot more powerful.
At that, can Paris please?
And
She just wants to say, oh, speaking of that, you say that you don't. I heard when you were speaking to the Spider Queen that it was strange for the drakelings to have traversed so far and to attack them in their own home. Paris turns to him. She goes, I know that you said Mahara is good, but I believe that this technology in his back is somehow distorting him. Or maybe are these rogue drakelings or are these drakelings being advised at Mahara's guidance? I don't know. I don't know enough about the species yet. If you could guide me.
What?
Mahara's that green drakeling
I
king
know.
queen. Yeah. So like there are rogue ones going about, and I'm like, how are they? Is that like? Because she said last time Mahara is totally fine and is a good leader, but my insight check on him was that he's not okay. I did a medical one, remember? A medicine one.
That is correct. So she says, what plagues Mihara? It's not a disease, a happenstance of a set of accidents. I have seen it a few times before. Mihara was not born to the band of drakelings that it is a part of now.
Yes.
They merely adopted him, but he turned out to be the most powerful and dominant. Mihara, I believe, for what I've seen, cannot actually reproduce. Mihara is just a guardian of his people, and as such, I respect the creature. I allow it to coexist with its own kind for as long as it lives.
we've
But
seen here,
it does suffer.
we've seen here just a part of the sugar spinner. Where is the round where the rest are? Because if we need to balance the number and even them, we need to see also how many there are there and what's the proportion of sugar spinners to drakelings necessary to make sure that the balance is maintained.
There should always be 3 times as many sugar spinners as drakelings, and there should always be twice as many shark-toothed wolves than drakelings.
I believe we kept count of the drakelings.
There's
I,
8.
I,
I have a count of them.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 8 of them.
So should we perhaps are we supposed to set free the shark-tooth wolves that we have in our little cabin, or are we supposed to?
Do you have a
I
number of?
believe
Do you have a number of them?
We have
I thought so,
videos,
man.
but I don't know if that's all of them. We have a video of them congregated at the top of a mountain watching possibly a rite of passage for their species.
But
But
Mi-
that would
Miss
be
Ke-
assuming to think it's their whole group.
But Miss Keka said that there is also something threatening their environment.
Mm.
So I think unless we remove that something, the balance will not be attained. Am I correct?
For as long as they are without their... no, I'm not nesting. Fuck.
Their den.
Their den grounds. For as long as they are away from their own territories, it's alright for them. The shark-toothed wolves are very adaptable. But they will
Yes.
probably start to get in trouble. And the only reason people do not hunt them down for their fur and to make the lands safer is because they are simply far too dangerous when they are in the shark-toothed cliffs. But without, people will start to hunt them.
I see. Well, as the situation is, we left behind 8 drakelings and 2 eggs. So
What about these
supposedly,
rogue drakelings, though? Do we
Sorry?
have to?
What was that?
What about these rogue drakelings? The rogue drakelings that eradicated this queen spider's sort of natural nesting ground, her natural habitat. Would they have been would they have been some of the drakelings from the clearing?
There is only one group of drakelings in Gravalori.
so as the
Paris
things
has it.
are, and
You
if
know,
the
Paris, I believe that's how they had that sugar spinner in the first
Yeah.
place. The one that
Raided
Spyro-
them.
The one I
Ooh,
ate.
that's
The one I ate with my pet.
So-
With my mate.
yes, so I believe as things are, if you are to believe that the 2 blue eggs are going to hatch, there will be 10 drakelings left in the drakelings den. So we need at least 30 sugar spinners and 20 wolves to even the number.
Hmm. Oh,
Paris,
all these numbers
how many
are so confusing. I'll leave you to it. Yes, yeah, sure. I'll tell me, Mom.
Can Paris do a perception check to count how many eggs are in the queen?
Yeah, you may.
Can I give her advantage?
You can. Yeah, you have advantage, Paris.
She's not touching out of respect. She's whispering in her newly learned language, which is also actually a really big moment for her. Like in a moment, like all of it just aligned. Okay, we'll go with the first one. And she's like whispering. She's just like, "How many little ones? How many little ones are you protecting in this moment?" Just like she doesn't expect an answer at all, and she counts.
You're going to have to roll animal handling. As Keka leaves, the creature instinctively just wants to run away.
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, I need to?
No, you don't.
Oh,
Critical failure.
oh shoot.
Oh, you're a failure.
Paris
So
watches in
what
awe.
I want to do is I'm going to take the 13 instead of 14. So you're going to give this advantage to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that doesn't make too much sense because the 14 will be the first to be rolled, but I'm going to do it anyway. With a 13, however, I'm going to tell you that you believe the creature to have 7 eggs currently.
I tell that to Galathir and I'll be like, she possibly has more. Some of them may not survive till gestation, until hatching, but I think she has about 7 eggs currently.
We know 7 are here, and we have a bunch just stunned. We can count them again. However, I believe until we 7 minutes, until we also counted the wolves and we figured out the situation, it's hard to even the number. We have to see the original grounds of the of the sugar spinners too to count their numbers. We might.
Okay.
This is a second queen, as she suggested, so it might help repopulate. But we don't know the original number there. We don't know the number of wolves. So
Okay.
for now, I believe the only race that is kind of safe, I believe, are the drakelings, because they are set in their place and protected by a superior drakeling. The wolves are in danger because their den is threatened, and the sugar spinner are being hunted. So we have to check the
Right.
numbers around first.
Well, possibly we'll have to either take more of the drakelings though, because as they're like the founding species that all of these calculations are based off. Currently, we do not have 3 more sugar spinners with her clutch inside of her than we would of drakelings. It's possible we may need to even this in a different way, and she's very much
I
implying
believe
color.
there's another
What?
group of sugar spinners. I doubt their entire
Yeah.
population is here.
Yeah,
Okay.
not all the sugar spinners are here. So we return the one that we subdued. We count them up entirely, and we note how many are here, including the eggs that she's going to hatch
Can we do
eventually.
that, Val? Do you want to like grab all of the spiders,
I'm
put them here?
back
Count them.
one in my mage hand. I released that one, and
Sorry,
And we
but Aegon, I did not understand you.
We want to count all of the spiders.
Ah, I see.
that we subdued.
Paris is one
So
in her wriggling bag. She drops it on the ground.
there was
So we
1,
know
2,
how
3,
many.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11.
One is
So
dead. So
11
10.
plus the queen, that is 12.
So
Plus
10,
the
not
7,
11,
that is
because one is
19.
dead.
Plus the
Yes,
other
correct.
group.
So 10 plus 7, we got 17 approximately.
The one
Plus
that,
the
18, including
queen.
the queen.
the one that,
18, including the
Including
queen.
the queen. Absolutely right.
the one,
Okay, so we let these guys hatch. We investigate the other group of sugar spinners, and their population
It-
should start to stabilize a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
And we need to check on the wolves, I believe. At some
Yeah.
point.
Paris.
So if that a group of sugar spinner is 13, we should be good.
As you have managed an
I
ending
think
to this
correct.
event that allows the sugar spinners to
11.
remain free and happy, the Plexus provides Gothurian with inspiration.
oh,
Oh, thank you.
Woohoo!
the Plexus tier
As Paris
inspiration.
is leaving, she uses one of her vials, Val, and she like quickly like stuffs it full of sugar spinner web, and then also can she use a second vial to grab poison from their because she knows how to extract poison from a snake, so she does a similar thing to get it from one of the things as she's leaving. She's like, oh, well, if I don't get to have one, I'll take what samples I can. Can I use 2 vials, please?
Absolutely.
You know, if
we
we
are
You
manage
have 5
to
small vials, so subtract from those, and I'll make the items. Okay.
I'm looking at how many vials I have. I just want the venom, please. I will save save the web. I don't need any of that.
Are
okay,
you sure?
Paris.
You can always
If we
empty it
manage
later.
to
Oh, okay,
Paris,
then
if-
yes, please. You're right. I can empty it later. What's that, sir? Sorry, Aegon.
Paris, if we manage to recover the numbers of these sugar spinners, you'll probably be able to grab one if we manage to get them over the 30 line.
Chris has been looking like really stressed and annoyed, like everyone almost died and stuff. She looks and she's like, "That's a fabulous idea." She's like, "Hopefully, there's heaps." And she keeps going, looking. She looks a lot more pleased with herself and with everyone. But she still took those
Yeah,
2, by the way.
I think we get
Anyway,
out
they
of here.
didn't-
What did you take? Sorry. How many? What did you take?
I took some sugar spinner web and I extracted some venom from
Okay.
unconscious spinner's teeth.
I realize I have a new
Alright.
module. Did I turn that shit on? Dig down. Yeah, I do, but it's not working.
Okay. If you don't physically take any sugar spinner, the numbers don't change.
Oh no, that's the reason she took it, and she's muttering to herself. She's like, "All this, and I don't even get a specimen."
There might be a chance if we
That's
check
what Yvonne
the
said. That's why
sugar
she's well
count.
happier now. Yeah, she's
Hey.
much happier now.
I think something is happening because I'm dropping the sugar spinner vial onto your inventory. Yeah, I gave it to you 3 times. My bad. For some reason, it goes directly to your pouch. That is weird.
Awesome! That's what I want. I've been using my pouches to organize things.
But why does it do it automatically? That is weird.
That's cool.
It might be because it says vial and you already have a vial in there, so it's trying to put them together. I don't know.
Nice. That's awesome. I will be
What
moving
you
it.
the other one? A sugar spinner poison, right? Spinner
Yes.
poison. Very nice.
Oh, nice.
That can be used by the poisoneer profession.
Yes,
By
I
the
have
way,
that.
was the queen injured when we tried to push her out?
She's or just
I think they
made
were injured. It
uncomfortable.
was like 3 or 4 points of damage or something.
It took some damage, yes.
All right. So before I leave, I bow my head and say, "I'm sorry, and I hope you will prosper with your child. You probably don't understand me, however." And I cast a power word healing on the queen.
How about healing?
Heal!
Heal, motherfucker.
Heal,
May the
thick lady.
In the
protect you.
meantime, we're gonna go visit your mom.
My mom, she's not gonna be happy.
Your mom.
She's gonna give me an earful.
We find out they're like allergic to
I
magic.
hope you're
That would
happy,
kill 'em.
Keka. My mother's gonna give me an earful.
What happened?
Apologies, I need to copy you together to move you to the next map.
Okay.
Yes, with a 7 of HP, you command her to heal, and your word resonates to the dark brewery storage room, and the
I
magic.
do so while touching the dragon bones. Just maybe they will empower the heal and the blessing of the plexus. I don't know. So I just try.
Well, making a casting focus out of a dragon bone is something interesting to do, but you already have a casting focus, so nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
It's just for the plexus.
The magic envelops the creature, and as it does, there's like one big lash or cut that was almost like going to eventually burst the abdomen of the creature as the eggs grew, but you close it with magic, and you see it becoming a lot more relaxed, and it does its spider antics of spinning about in its web and getting really cozy in a corner.
It is sugar spinning around.
Ah.
And then I leave.
Yes, then you leave. Please leave. After that joke, you need to leave. I think I'll need to copy you. Really, these tokens are fine. Wait, where's your mom? Did I kill your mom?
My mama? Where's my
Thank you,
mama?
Fuck out of my room. That's my room.
Mama.
Where is your mom? I'm just gonna resummon her. The Groot. Tilinara. Tilinara was working. She's like, knees deep on the mark on a corner, and she's like pushing dirt and stuff out, and grain that has gone bad.
Mother, I have some bad news, unfortunately.
Can Paris yell out, and some good news?
Well, I guess the good news. I guess the good news is that we don't have a rat problem. Haha.
Yes, that's exactly what Paris was thinking. She's coming back to these captured rats over here, and she's looking at them just fascinated.
Bad news. The spiders eating all the alcohol or drinking them.
She looks like mesmerized at your little drakeling.
Aye, this is.
And then she blinks twice. She's
Aye,
like,
this is Spider.
What did you say, son? I think your little scarf confused me for a moment.
Hey, this here is Spyro. He's a little drakeling, isn't he adorable?
What? Wait, the thing's alive?
Hey, it's me mate.
the the um, the Dragling does a little stop with one hand, like, hey, what's up?
Yo.
I love it.
and just she like recoils physically. She's like, "Sorry, I never knew you had the talent for having circus beasts."
I start flexing my muscles. I'm like, mother, I have a talent for everything. You made me so.
And you can see that that is something she especially likes, something you perhaps did a lot as a child, and all of a sudden she like blushes and she like can't help it. She approaches, pinches your cheek, and she's like, "Of course you do. You're my little strong one, aren't you?"
I am.
And she grabs you by the belly. She's like, I'm sure if you were to let go of all these extra burden, you would be quite the heartbreaker.
I more than I already am. Aha.
All right, that is bad news now. Had enough for the day.
Well, there's some. Well, it's a bit of a long story. I look at Garturian, for assistance. It's a bit of a long story, but we're supposed to be as journeymen, balancing out nature and Smirchur and all these animals and the numbers and
Whoa! Careful, son. You're gonna start sounding like a heretic. You deserve to the one and the one only.
I don't know, mother. It has something to do with perhaps the poison in the water. I don't know. It's all very strange.
So
Can parents help you or no? Or just go there and no worries, go through and go.
I understand this is quite a confusing situation. Apparently, the number of creatures around the forest is very unbalanced because some other creature took place. And these animals so are going about and getting in different position situation and upsetting in general the balance of everything. Also because crops don't grow very well. So they have to try and survive in a way or another. And in this particular case, the sugar spinners, which are some lovely spiders that enjoy sweet things,
They're the size of dogs, mother.
flee.
They're huge.
Had to flee wherever they lived because those creatures, the drakelings, ate too many of them because they had to migrate due to this greater creature. In any case, the sum of the situation is that in general, the countryside is in a bit of a turmoil, and with all these beasts moving about, it's best if we keep them in check in a particular place.
Paris' hand is up because she just does that in character.
Okay. They look at you.
She kind of looks at everyone. She looks at the confusion on Miss Tillinaire, Finnegan de Groot's face, and she goes, we're under missions from Lord Loska to follow our destiny as journeymen, in the name of the One, as your people have so graciously held him up high in people's minds. And she was like, and unfortunately, these unbalanced numbers of animals are part of they're causing quite a lot of strife to the common folk. We'd like to sort it out. Problem is, these spiders, they may eventually become endangered. They're quite special to this land. She goes, and in fact, they've got some properties you might be interested in. She pulls out the sugar web vial and, like, without asking permission, she like shoves a little bit into Miss de Groot's mouth. She goes, I think this would make a lovely wine.
She like slaps at Johanna out of the way. And she says, I'll have to take your word for it. But I don't like your tone when you're talking about our dearest deity, young lady. I don't know what you do in the land where you are fair from, what you worship or what you don't worship. But here we are believers of the one true and born.
Paris smiles really condescendingly and goes, "Of course, everyone's cultures matter." She's like, "Yours is absolutely fascinating." She's like, "Just as everyone's important, of course. Means a lot to you, I'm sure."
In any case,
Tavish
I try to detour.
Tavish is like,
She-
"Aye, we do."
She answers
we
now.
do
She
worship- oh,
speaks.
Sorry.
And she says, "Well, I see that you and your friends are once more doing what you always do with your friends, which is have curious ideas and make me pay for them. But I don't know. Since you have this mark, I am entitled to believe. Not entitled. I am inspired to believe more in you, son. I do hope that I don't get disappointed again."
I'm sorry. If may I suggest that perhaps we can pay a sort of rent for the spiders for the time being, to since they are disturbing your operations here.
I'm afraid not, because I'm not going to go about following you around asking for the rent for somebody else. If these things are staying in my basement, then they very well pay the rent themselves. I'm going to
they're
go talk to these things. All right.
the,
What are
the
they?
sugar whips
King is like, madam, I'm afraid that perhaps we should use an intermediate point of communication between you and them. And your mother's like, "Another one of your friends used some big words. Speak clearly, damn it." We have spoken. We have communicated with these creatures, and they will follow whatever boundaries you set. I only ask that you let them away to come in or out of your brewery, and they will only inhabit the one room that we have left them in. That is as much as I have told them. They will not harm you, they will not harm anyone around your keep. They will just come out to forage and return with their own food. And in exchange for a place to stay, such a safe place and such a cozy one at that, I'm sure they will be more than glad to produce these sugar webs for you. They are incredibly intelligent creatures. I'm sure you will come to like them at some point.
Aye, perhaps we can make a new ale or something out of them webs. I mean, they are made of sugar. Perhaps we can
Paris is like, "What's
ferment
that?"
it somehow.
Well, son, you
they're
still have
considered
the
a
massive
delicacy to
barrel
the
in the...
noble
Oh, hang on. Yeah, what is it? Sorry?
They're considered a delicacy to the noble folk. You'd probably make a lot of money from selling it.
Persuasion.
Does he have
Oh.
a advantage or no? Oh no! Do I have advantage? Because he would be assisting me since I said it first, right?
I'm helping Tavish here, yeah.
Okay. Advantage fight for Tavish.
Huzzah! Let's see. What am I looking for? Persuasion. Ah.
Right. She says, all right, son. You still have that massive barrel in the back of the house. So what I'm going to ask you, if I am going to partake in your little plan, is that you at the very least get rid of it, or at least its contents. And perhaps I might just use it for the new brew. But I was never the one to make new brews. I had enough learning your father's traditional family, what are they called, recipes. So if you're going to make a new one, you best make it on your own and bring me the recipe.
Alright, that I will do, mother.
And it better not be anything like that awful, the red and black death of yours.
Aye, but that's the best.
No, it is not, son. It's completely unsellable.
These two will agree. You should have seen the knock their socks off.
Paris turns and looks finally like enlightened. She goes, "That's meant to be alcohol. I swear it was poison."
I did not partake, unfortunately.
You're missing out.
Lovely.
You're missing out.
Partake?
Look, I'm only used to 98% alcohol. I'm 99% maybe a little bit too much for me.
Perhaps
Your mother says, partake? I think she mispronounced. Suffer.
I suppose I can Keep on certain ingredients. All right. Yes, we will take care
How
of that.
about
Take
with
it
this?
better.
With Yeah, let's dispose of this barrel on the back and be out of the hair of your lovely mother. We inconvenience her quite enough.
She says, I know that it might seem somewhat alien to you, but the Wayfinders had their own recipe for alcohol. Only the single brew they used to make.
Tavish leans closer. He's like super interested. He's like, huh?
But I'm afraid the Wayfinders only really partook with wine. Red grape wine.
Wine is. I like wine. Yes.
I'm afraid,
Terrible.
however, I do not know where we could find such a supply of grapes.
Why'd you even bring it up then?
Well, perhaps if we heal the land, Assad will bless us. And she puts her hand to her
one.
mouth. The one will bless us.
The one will bless us. The one.
Oh shoot!
Telinora is like-
My mom was about to snap.
Telinora was like, what was that? What was that word?
The one.
I
is going to
distract her
bless
by
us
like tripping.
in our lands.
I will be off now. Thank you, Telinora, for your hospitality.
What
You're
is?
welcome. Whoever the hell you were.
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go.
Aye,
that
mother.
barrel.
Well,
then-
we will take care of that right now. Actually. Yes.
Yeah,
Right
let's go.
now. Right now. Yeah.
I stopped by to do, I did a
Son
bar.
of mine, didn't he
Adam-
give me a goodbye kiss? I swear I don't know what I did wrong with him.
Be goodbye kiss, mother.
No, I don't want it. I don't have a son anymore.
No, I like dive at her,
yeah. So anyway,
tackle to the ground.
And then she like instantly puts like the whole hand in your face and she's like, you kissed me with a laser in your shoulder.
They're like, oh, Spiral has to kiss her too.
Aye, more kisses the merrier, huh?
As it says, the Spyro of quite the emotional little dragon, all of a sudden gets somewhat upset and begins to use its magical eyes. And
Oh,
Lena all of a sudden gets once again confused and distracted for a moment.
Sorry, you can't manipulate people into loving you. No, you can.
It's literally what it does.
Spyro, you do you, babe.
That's how we got Tavish, by the way. And that is actually how we got Tavish.
I still have suspicions, Tavish, that you entered into the beginning stages of like a mating ceremony with the spider and you don't realize it. Like you keep being like, yes, my mate, and the spider's like, yes, I am. I'm not spider, Drakeling.
I mean, I did dress up as a Drakeling.
All the time, Spyro thought you were the fattest Drakeling, the thickest.
Oh my God, he just thinks you're so thick. We find out Spyro's a girl this whole time, and Spyro's just been like, that's a real man.
All right,
Madam, it has been a pleasure to be your guests. Have a lovely day. Thank you very
Did
much.
you give your mom a kiss or no?
Of course.
You
They
give her
go-
a kiss, and she shakes her head. Huh? What? Oh, you scoundrel!
Ah,
Must be treating the ladies better than that.
I got you.
Now get out of here. But she comes out and she comes with tears in her eyes almost instantly. But here, have another copper coin. It's all I can give.
No, mother, you keep it. No, I'm running away from her. No.
Come back here.
No.
Put your green ass back here, young man. And she puts like 2 copper coins in your pocket.
You would always
Why are you increasing it, Val? Stop.
you would always faster than me, mother.
You can see her physically crying profusely, and she puts the 2 coins in your pocket, your like breast pocket, and she slaps you like very gently, and she leaves.
No. Hey, I'll have to
Get
repay
up,
her.
son, please.
I'll have to repay you back, mother, someday.
So just like,
She
we'll
bows
try
to you guys. Oh shit, I forgot I got. She bows to you guys and she says, "Please take care of him. Please do."
I'm a grown man, mother.
We'll try.
It's time for the giant bucket thing.
All right. Well,
Let's not push it.
As we go around, Paris
glad-
is going to give
well,
you
I'm-
the
Wow,
of
I'm glad that she
17
took to you
minutes
guys well,
time.
and you got to keep your lives.
Can you
She's
unselect
very
yourself from the game real quick?
mother.
Sorry, what was that?
But
Ivan?
Can you bring me to the barrel and can you unselect yourself, the gym? Thank you. You've had yourself like selected the entire time.
So good.
Yeah, I have to move. So okay, I cannot move if I am not selected. So that's the thing.
Oh,
I
okay. Yeah,
cannot
don't worry about it. Then it's not an issue.
I mean, look, I can unselect and then I'm stuck. So but
No,
either
it's
I
okay.
move.
It's okay. So, what do we see with the thing, by the way, with the barrel?
Aye, that's a beaut, isn't she?
I have
What's
no
the-
idea.
Hello?
By the way, what's the shiny?
no, we can't hear you. What were you saying? Sorry, it went so silent. I didn't
Oh,
hear
a
you.
shiny. I don't. I can't even see those on my phone. They're so bad. Like,
I think I'm having a bit of a hiccup on my internet. Hold on a bit.
Ah, I mean, we hear you just fine, or at least I do.
I didn't hear before, but I hear you now.
Okay, I think we're good.
You hear us, Tavish?
I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
Okay, it was just a very tiny hiccup, I guess, on the internet.
Yeah, well, you have found an object. There's no need to roll for it.
Okay. What did we find?
You find some wet, broken, torn down pieces of paper. They look like letters.
Ooh. And Paris really quickly put them in between pages of one of her loose notebooks to help it dry.
Absolutely.
And she just picks them right up and she just files them like a couple pages in between and then presses the book closed and wraps it like in what would she
Got
have in her thing? It doesn't even need to, but yeah, does that.
Very nice.
All right, well, you have the Black Death in front of you, you little baby. But your mom wants to kill your baby.
I'm gonna fill up my 13 empty bottles with it.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, you have 13 bottles of the Black Death.
Amazing.
Nice.
How much? Oh my god! You're carrying so much fucking alcohol weight-wise.
You know, the lore is that I'm
So,
supposed,
what are
I'm
we
supposed
doing
to be
with the
selling
rest of
this.
it, Tavish?
Sorry, what was that thing about the lore?
The lore is that I'm supposed to be selling all this alcohol. Like my mom sent me out to sell these, and I ended up drinking it all and offering it to people.
No wonder
an
she's
old
broke.
All right, you have 20 pounds of fucking Black Death. Holy. All right, well, that's nowhere near what is in there. So, what do you do with the rest?
Mm,
Hmm.
I'm gonna bathe in it.
I'm gonna bathe in it.
I throw myself in there.
Oh, so Paris sees you do
You know,
this, and
this
she
this,
sees.
this is a good testing to see if it would work as a poison.
I
on a
believe
weapon-
your
on a weapon.
mother wanted you to get rid of it.
Oh
You-
yes, I completely forgot about that. I was falling in love. You see.
Paris finally looks green. She finally starts to look green. She goes, "Oh my god, you've done this before, guys. We drank Tavish's body."
No, I haven't done. No, I haven't done this before. No.
I did not.
I did not.
I
Paris
stabbed
just falls
Tavish in
down.
the throat. Now I'm just kidding.
I was just trying to see if I can tip it over. Yes, of course.
Okay, I help. I push it over. I'm done with this.
Fuck this. Fuck this.
Fuck this.
She's like,
Tavish, I
"No."
believe, helped me with it potentially.
Yeah, I am.
All right. Athletics.
The
persevere.
athleticism, right?
Paris is like, "It'll be a natural disaster,
Oh,
mental disaster."
That is so unlucky.
it spills
I'm
into your
going
mouth.
to help as well.
It spills into your mouth, and now you're drunk.
Can
You
I
need a
help as
big quite a
well?
bit. Yeah, you may.
Don't do it. It's gonna kill everything.
It's gonna kill the
Wait, did I not get advantage?
Oh my god!
Don't
Wait, did I
spit
not?
out. It's
Val, did I
destroy
not get
everything.
advantage from Tavish helping me?
No, when collaborating in athletics, everybody has to roll separately.
Oh.
Imagine if we all get nat ones, then we just not.
Oh my god!
It's just too much. It's just too heavy. You have to drink it
No,
all the time.
what is gonna happen is you're gonna push it in this direction, like towards there. You're gonna start pushing it, and you're like, all of a sudden, because this place is so badly taken care of, it's so dirty, and especially like this platform that it's on,
Hey,
just Tavish is a fucking mess.
that's my homie that you're
Like-
talking about. That's
Aegon, Aegon slips, and he like grabs onto Aegon's shoulder, and he makes Aegon slip as well, and then Aegon grabs onto Tavish, and he slips as well, and after all of you fall backwards on your ass, the barrel does this thing where it was about to tip over, but then he returns back and tips in the other direction, and
oh,
it falls into the house,
oh, my brother's gonna kill me.
making a hole in the wall. I'm pouring the. You can stop it. Yeah, everybody click on dexterity reflex check.
Wait, me as well?
You're gonna have to do
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for me, bro.
Paris looks at all of you and it's just like, we need to start thinking before we do things.
Or we just
Essentially,
don't double that one.
Roll that all now once. That's also a solution. Everybody
Yeah.
click on that dexterity word. You're gonna have to roll it for. Yeah, let's see.
Yes, please.
All right.
Wait, is it dexterity so we don't get crushed or something?
No, this is called a reflex check. I've already asked you to do it many times in the past. It's essentially to see if you can even try to react in time.
Oh, okay.
Paris, like, she's
But everybody does. So, what does Gothurian try? No, let's do Paris first. What does Paris do? Because you weren't part of the whole ordeal.
I'm just, sees this thing
Could
is
you
about
ray
to
of
fall
frost
in her
it,
brain.
maybe?
I literally am gonna do that, bro. Yeah, but like, let people come to their things. I'm totally gonna ray of frost it. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Paris looks at all of this and she's just like, she hasn't made anything yet, but she feels it almost just push out of her. And she just calls out, what was the name of that rune? I'm forgetting it, but in lore she knows it. I'm gonna go
Clypeus?
find it.
Which
I
one?
have
Campain
to
is
do an I have to do an uhu.
Why? What's up? Why don't
Uh,
we?
I could not freeze.
Abacity?
No, I'm not trying to freeze the alcohol. I'm trying to freeze the wooden container to the ground.
Oh.
She's trying to slow
Oh.
it down, basically.
It's tipping over right now. I rolled high enough that I'm allowed to react as it's tipping, so it hasn't hit the wall like it's going to. Right? Is that correct, Val? This is where we're at right now.
It could work. It could work. Let's see what happens. So
Okay,
you,
so she
you cast Ray of
blue.
Frost. Let's see. I want to see the animation. Let's see if it plays.
Yes,
Yeah, there
please.
it is.
Ooh. 20.
All right. So, did you create an item for your Ray of Frost yet?
No.
That's why I was saying this one had to be quite the reaction. Like she
Produce-
You pull from within you to very hastily create the runes in the air, like you're writing them with a pencil. Or like you're like, Kaledigot? Oh no, not Kaledigot. Jello, no. Obviously, yes. And then you put your hand forward and you begin to cast the frost ray. And as you do, you like basically trace like a line between the wall and the barrel, as to create like almost like a icy cushion for it to fall onto, so that it has not as long as a fall to gain speed and gain momentum before it hits the wall. What does
I'm using-
Gothurian do? Sorry, what was that, Paris?
I said yes, I'm using physics against it.
Gothurian, what do you do?
I'm checking what I can do.
Then in the meantime, what does Aegon do? You stop it with your hands?
I push it. I push it brute force.
Brute force,
Athleticism.
baby.
Push it the other direction.
Ooh.
Oh,
I-
not on that one.
You know
got
what?
that
Was that on the
What?
first push there? But
too. Look, I got
No.
pulled, okay? I got pulled.
no, fully.
Can I try to jump around on the other side to grapple onto it and pull it back to make a counterweight?
So cartoony. All right. Yes, you may. What would that be? Acrobatics.
Acrobatics? Yeah.
Let's go.
Not very well.
Oh, no.
And you slip again. You slip on your back. Whee! This place is dirty as shit. It's slippery everywhere. All right. So, what does Tavish do?
I mean, I got a 13, so does that pass?
Oh, right. You didn't pass. All right. With that, that is a 20 and a 21. Basically, I think that's just about enough. So, first, you begin to create the icy cushion, but before he hits it, you need some time so you can create it. So Aegon jumps in between the barrel and the house, trying to get some height, and then he becomes like a ball in the air to put his feet on the wall of the house and his back on the barrel, and he becomes like a living spring in a way.
yeah.
And as he's like holding onto the weights, he's like, "Argh!" All of a sudden, boom, there's a loud thud as there's basically this spike, like a large spike you have created of ice that now stabbed onto the very top of the barrel, the last plank of wood, and it's just there, like a couple of centimeters away from the house. Just very, very not a centimeter. Sorry, I perhaps like a whole meter away from the house, and just a couple of like a few centimeters above the ground, like the bottom of the barrel.
You know, can you just cast prestidigitation to just get rid of the stuff inside?
No,
Technically, you're cleaning it.
it's way too
No,
much.
Oh, perhaps we can put
I
this.
can clear.
Is it possible to move this perhaps on the
Onto the
carriage?
caravan.
Perhaps. I know. They said that there was a
I can move
creature.
this. I can move this into the caravan if you want.
They said there was a creature
No, but
that we had to get rid of, right?
isn't there?
What did
wasn't she
we
needed?
blow it up with this?
Excuse me?
You guys wouldn't even let me through a fire ray downstairs, and you want to blow up a highly flammable nuclear weapon site. There's no nuclear
know
weapons
what?
in this world.
I'm just gonna try to push it again.
Wait, what was
Oh,
that?
God.
I'm just gonna try to push it again.
Oh my god!
It's
I
going
step back.
Why?
I step back and use prestidigitation to clean myself because this is a mess.
This is all right, Tavish. Do you help Aegon, or do you do something else?
Yeah, I'll try to hit Aegon.
All right, let's go again,
So,
baby.
Athletics.
Round 2,
Yeah.
boy. Hopefully we don't double that one.
Oh,
Oh,
very
it would be
nice.
amazing.
Whereas is that you guys
You have to
deserve
roll
everything
for
that
me,
happens.
Val.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you. This is quite the meme over here. I thought you were gonna pick up a shiny and leave.
Here's then she moves
Never.
15 feet back. Harris moves 15 feet. And she
The doctor
definitely
is very wise.
you
I'll
guys-
agree with you.
Aegon rolls sanity. He fails. So Aegon, you both push the barrel as it falls towards you once more with a lot less strength. You feel super frustrated. You do an orcish roar, and you just fucking punch the thing, making a large hole in the side.
Oh,
is your hand stuck in it, or does your hand come back
Wait,
out
is it
cleanly?
15 not enough to like? Wait, why is it pushing toward us again? I thought we pushed it like normally.
Because it bounces back whenever you fail.
Oh,
You know when there is liquid inside and you push and then it recoils back if you don't
I
push.
see. Okay, yeah.
So as it's coming towards you, you can't help it anymore. You're like, fuck! You just punch a massive hole in the side, and alcohol begins to pour to the away from the house with in a strong stream, like a jet stream. Yeah.
You know what? Good enough for me. Now, how the fuck
Tavish
do
is
we
gonna-
repair this?
Tavish is gonna try drinking as much as he can from that.
Option.
Oh god.
I passed.
Stop.
All right, you have to roll. You have to roll again.
Oh,
You have to. I mean, oh
No.
god.
I'm poisoned.
Do you know there is a coma?
Can I
that
grab
can-
him before he fucking dies from drinking too much
Yeah,
of it?
exactly.
I keep
This
trying
is
to drink
literally-
it.
Roll again.
No, I stop him, Val, please.
I'm gonna keep trying to drink it until you stop me.
Okay, athletics.
I
Fuck.
can't control it, remember?
Fuck. Shit.
I pulled
No,
him.
stop. Oh, let's go.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, now is when I crit. Are you joking?
Ah.
You just grab him by with two hands by the waist and you lift him up like a barrel.
He is now the barrel because he contains
I
more
guess.
wine than anything else.
I guess
Harris seen
somehow.
a video of how this poison affects the nature. She just wants to know for science reasons.
Ah,
She's like,
fuck.
"Luke, I'll see you back soon." She's just like, "Can you keep a record of what happens to the to the
Okay, but
floor?"
how are we repairing the barrel after I punched a hole in it?
I mean, I'm sure she can manage.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine though.
All right.
Well,
Be right back, guys. Just a second, and then we continue to the next map. Okay.
I have all the debuffs.
You know what? You're gonna have to sleep that off. We're just throwing you into the garage.
Paris is like, she's just like muttering to us. She's like, I feel like we keep doing the first option that pops into you people's head. You know, we could think about things more
I mean,
potentially.
did
Like,
you have any other ideas? You weren't mentioning them, so.
just like there were many ideas, there were many options, but you guys
Like?
just go with the first. Well, we could have. One of the things is we have a spare carriage. We could have brought this with us. She's like, I'm just worried that
I mean,
we just
why
keep
would we bring a bunch of this with us again? Does it seem that useful? And it's almost like his mother asked us to free it up so she could use it for her own uses. So
That's fine. That's fine. I just think maybe we could consider other options before acting. It's just something we could consider.
okay, I love this conversation in lore, but out of lore, there's nothing we can do when we double now.
No, yeah. But out of lore, she's just like the reason we doubled down was because the first thing we did is we just
No,
went straight.
I get it. No, I said I love this in lore. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
no, you. Yeah, so Paris is, and she's actually in a way trying to be not as bitchy with you guys because she's known you guys for like a month now. So she's not trying to be rude. She's like,
Oh yeah, no,
very
we fought life and death
trying-
together already. So
what Paris's head is thinking is just like, you guys are fucking idiots. You know that we should just maybe consider an option B before we go with option A. She's like, backup plans are always what the smartest people have, is what she's thinking. But she's so jealous.
What if we
I
took
think-
option A after option A though?
She's like, well, as long as there's maybe an option B thought of, it's something to consider. I like having many plans. She's like, it's not for everyone, I guess. And she's like, anyway.
That's fair.
She's like, are you dragging Tavish? Do you need Luke's help?
Let's continue.
No, but I'll be fine. He's just sort of like, as I'm like holding him on my shoulder.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't start throwing up on me, I'll be fine.
Proceeds to throw up on you.
I drop you.
I will just continuously cast prestidigitation to click
Oh,
the
Romap.
throw up.
No, I already dropped him. I'm not carrying you just throwing up on
As
me.
you drop him, Kluke goes over and is just like really slowly dragging you. Kluke's 5 centimeters off the ground. That's all he can get, and he's just dragging you.
Like a
okay, so
cartoon?
you're being dragged because I'm not going to
Like a
carry you, and my
cartoon.
mage hand isn't either.
He has 16 strength. It's okay.
Yeah, but this is why you're not flying or anything. You're literally getting
Oh,
dragged on the
The old
ground.
lady joined us on the carriage?
Yes, she did. Mara Wicklow.
Oh, I didn't even know.
She's gonna help us turn it into a goat.
Oh. I mean, you can talk to Goat now if you wanted to.
I'm dude.
He has to
The
spend a
moment.
short rest to.
I'm gonna talk to
the
the
next-
puppies. I'm gonna talk to the goat.
You got
I'm
a
gonna
short or
talk to
long rest
everyone.
of this?
I have to
get
speak to Kika
Valerie.
temporarily.
You have to speak to Keka?
Yeah, briefly.
Let me see where the heck did I put Keka? Boom.
Miss Keka, one question regarding this animal. Since Dr. Paris has a neg of a blue drakeling, am I correct in assuming that since they were keeping the egg in ice, it is required a cold temperature to hatch said egg?
All drakelings must usually. Where's the word? Hatch, that's the one. All drakelings must hatch within a set of conditions. I've only ever seen of 3. One, I only saw it once, and I don't believe you need to know. Another is to be permanently dipped in as much cold and devoid of heat as possible, whilst the other requires as much heat as possible.
Well, I guess I have a solution for your egg, Dr. Paris.
Paris
I
pulls out
cast
her
fireball. No, I'm just kidding.
egg. Paris pulls out her egg that she carries everywhere and is just wrapped in like an ice blanket that we've been like. And she pulls it out and she's like, anything would be better than having to redo this rune every hour.
I believe if we take a box, which the woodworker lady could do, I could try to apply a jello rune on it and produce a sort of ice box.
Paris is all about just like doing things. She's like, she just goes straight up to her. She barely responded. She nodded, but like barely, because she's nodding more to herself. And she's like, Miss Mara Wicklow, madam, we are in need of
Yes.
a wooden chest. Would you happen to have one by any chance?
I wouldn't
And
more.
Paris is kind of amazing. Paris is like, a wooden chest, about yay size. She holds her hands out, and she's just like, would you have one? One that can close, preferably.
I wouldn't chest, but I do believe that I had something in my carriage. I'll just go get it for you, okay, young lady?
Paris is like, she has enough to say thank you, but she's just like, yes, yes, yes. She comes right back. She goes, of course, she's got one. She has one. And she's like, Galtharian, she's got a box.
Ah, perfect.
As she passes by, I throw up.
Oh, not
God.
on her.
Oh, young man, you're just a waste of all opportunities the world has given you.
She slaps the back of your head and she says,
Please allow me.
What is disappointed in your antics? You are. Oh, if I was your mother, I would slap you.
Paris is
If
like,
only
his
she
mother
knew.
did that.
If
I
only she did.
prestidigitate her clean.
she says,
I'm afraid this has a broken hinge. Let me fix it for you.
Oh, Paris
Thank
comes and
you.
looks. Can she watch and can she roll engineering to learn how to fix a broken hinge really quick?
of course.
Okay. She's just like she just always wants to learn. Okay, engineering. She just like ruins it and breaks it forever. Sorry if that's what happens.
You admire the Rivalorian ways and how they seem to always have their tools at the ready for their profession.
Oh, I was muted. I was trying to give Ferris advantage, and I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
It's all right. She already has advantage from the teacher that is she's watching.
Oh, okay
Then
then.
roll again then just to see what's higher.
Yeah, of course. Fish kit fish.
Took that first one.
You take the 19H, and yeah, you admire the fact that they always wear these belts with the tool pouches on their side, and she's no different. She instantly, without needing to look, already knows what little tool to drive the screw back into place and then when she keeps that one, she pulls a little dropper to put some lubricant or whatever on the hinge, and then she
Can
puts that back on her pouch.
And Paris like look fondly at her belt and then look at the woman's belt because hers is of a doctor's, of a poisoneer's, but she feels finally for a moment a connection with this culture in Rivaloria that she really almost detests. But she in this moment she's like the everyday people. She's just like, oh, and she just feels really nice.
She brings the chest to you and she, like any grandma would, she begins to explain to you.
Oh, you remember the day that I had this made? My husband was the one teaching me how to work the wood at the time, and then to congratulate me for making me first chest, he told me that he would give me a dress. This whole thing that I've patched 1,000 times, I used to keep it, only the dress in this chest to keep it safe. And so, because I was so proud of it, it was the first dress that I was ever given. Oh, my heart, no, he was such a heartbreaker. He was so
Paris looks at her and like understands. She goes, to fall in love with someone who's a teacher also. Oh, the luckiest of us all you were.
I was. I
A
still
teacher.
am.
Oh, Paris doesn't actually care about that. She's just like, yes, of course you must. We must select a partner who may also give us knowledge. She takes the box and she brings it to Galtharian. She goes, would this suffice?
I think so. I can try. I mean, it's just an idea. Let's see if it works.
Well, let's keep the rolls for journeys
Yeah,
or
exactly.
rests. And where do we
Exactly.
go? What do we do?
So now then, okay.
I will say, if unless you have some really important idea, super urgent, I'm going to make you go do the trial.
That's
Fine with me, honestly.
We
It's some days before the trial, right? Can I go maybe work a job at the maybe clean, like, I don't know, do something simple like clean dishes or something? Be a dishwasher.
Paris has got heaps of stuff she can do in a time skip.
You want to go work? Absolutely, yeah. And Egon, I believe you already are part of the army. If you wanted to also go to work.
Oh, I just want to keep doing herbalism.
Okay, that's fine. This man
Paris is,
joined
yeah.
the army and then went out to become an alchemist. Alright.
Since we're doing a time skip, are we allowed to do a couple of things or learn a things or two?
I will allow probably a couple to not keep them too long. Only a couple. So one, because you were about to rest, and another for the time skip itself. We're gonna skip a few days if you guys don't mind. Where do you want to put the carriage in the meantime?
In River Lorry. No, in Radamore.
Lost Cars Mansion, probably, or near it.
Out in the outskirts of Rattamore, right? Because that's where the trial's being held.
I
Right.
put you between. Loskars and Ratamore.
Okay.
Okay, wherever the trial's taking place, we just want to be near that. Okay.
As long as
Okay.
and if it's safe, not out in the wilderness.
Oh, then I'll put you closer to Ratamore then.
I don't want any creepy
Alright.
crawlies.
Can I use both of mine on herbalism?
Yep. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna roll initiative.
Guys, I need the 15 minutes now. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess that's perfect. We'll do all the professional as we come back.
Okay, sounds good.
You guys
That's
may
fine.
actually do the rolls right now if you want.
You can do that for me, Val.
Yeah, just to have.
You can keep playing. I just need the moment to go down.
No, we'll do.
Okay,
We'll
we
take
need,
the 15.
we need to take a 15 anyway, yeah.
Okay.
I'll roll twice with Mr. Fister over here.
Oh, and also can I roll on the Wild Magic Surge 3 times?
That's all you're doing?
Well, I was gonna work a job, but like on.
He just wants to blow us all up. Okay, just stay 15 feet away from me, please.
I'll allow it twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Social distancing.
because
Please
you
get
know,
me away from this man. I don't want to explode.
in my job,
And-
I'm gonna try to perform very well by using Tides of Chaos, give myself advantage and stuff.
Okay. Now, yeah. Let's take 15 here, guys.
Okay.
Be back.
They're gonna hate me in my job.
You just wanted them to love you.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Tavish, someday you're gonna accidentally fireball a crowd and kill every last one of those poor civilians.
It's not my fault. It was the Plexus, the lady, and
Look,
the stuff.
you gotta be more careful, Tavish, please. Also, stay 15 feet or more away from me. Thank you.
Thankfully he's doing these at his workplace. Eh?
You know what? Never mind. All right. Is anybody here?
Hey, I'm
Hey.
here. Oh, I might
So
need
I wonder
to
what's gonna happen with Tavish.
your magic.
Hopefully I don't kill anybody by accident.
I'm glad that you've just make sure you say to Game and Bells here that you do it at your workplace.
Yeah, I'm just trying to perform better at my job, twist the tides of chaos.
Paris is gonna be doing some stuff on. Oh, she has a
You
letter
should
that she's.
mention no one is within 15 feet of you, Tavish, when you do it.
Yeah, maybe just say that to just save people. Be like, you have enough awareness to choose like the lunchroom when no one's in there and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And you just raise the whole building. That would be fucking hilarious.
Like you perform on like a stage thing where there's no one near you, but they're all watching.
Oh, do you know
A
what?
rehearse.
Do you know? I mean, I could just perform instead of try to wash dishes and stuff.
You could perform just all like we're right outside of Rattamore.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe
You
I
could
would.
go to the
Maybe
inn
I'll do
again
that
if you
instead.
want
Yeah.
to.
We've done so many deals with that like with that devilkin. Like I'm
Yeah.
sure like they'll just
Yeah,
age
I
when
wouldn't say too much about it when Najib comes back though.
Mm.
No spoilers.
Of course not. I've been like trying to make
Yeah.
sure I never talk about stuff.
Yeah, same. It's been like
I was like,
just
who said her
keeping it
name?
secret from
Who
him.
said her name? We're not allowed to
Yeah.
say her
Yeah. Well, you know
Okay,
what?
I'm gonna
I
mute
think I
them
would
just
do
in
that
case
instead
I
then.
fall asleep or something.
I think that's great. And I think after all of this, like on our trip, like she has a letter, and I think this letter she's found on the ground might be something for you, Tavish. So she's just drawing it in her books
Oh,
right
right. There's
now.
like a debt or something,
But
right?
it's
That we
gotta be
never
for
figured
you,
out.
yeah. I'd say.
Yeah, but mother didn't want to talk about the debt, so that's why I didn't bring it up to her.
We'll see what this letter says. Yeah, interesting. I thought it might actually be to do with your dad out of character. I was like, ooh, is this like some old letter? Why is it all ripped up?
Yeah, maybe I think I'm gonna tell Val that I'm gonna perform at the shoot. What are the week? I keep trying to call it the Winking Skeever, but it's not. What
What's
is it called?
nostalgia? I can't remember the
This
name of that tavern.
The Sleeping Beauty or something?
the sleep. No, it's something similar to
Oh,
that.
yeah, something like that. But that's a good name, actually. Guys, what should I equip Longstrider onto? So Longstrider is you touch a creature and that target speed increases by 10 feet until the spell ends. I originally misread it, so I was going to put it on my boots,
A
make me
ring?
move faster.
Maybe a
I
ring?
can give this another ring. Yeah, I could totally just put it on another. That's a good one. Okay, that one's a touch up another ring. I'm trying to think of what to put Ray of Frost on. I'll do Minor Illusion on another ring. Ray of Frost. That one I don't want to put on a ring because then if I'm doing Mage Hand, I can't do it.
How do you learn
yeah.
Longstrider, by the way?
I don't know.
Oh.
I
I
think
think this
that's
might be
from that
part of
wizard,
story
probably.
or something else. Yeah, something I read.
Probably from that wizard. Gothurian can probably learn from that book. Although I think Val
You can
said
probably like put it on. You can probably put it on like a.
Gift from Tiffid. You're absolutely correct.
yeah.
What did you say I could probably put it on? Ray of Frost? What were you thinking?
Oh, for Ray of Frost, you could just put it on your glasses as well. You could have one side do like fireballs and the other do Ray of Frosts.
I was wanting to do that. I really did. I'm hoping he'll allow that. Because I saw some things online, like some people are okay with it and some people aren't. Like one person had this thing where
So
they
how,
had their glasses doing it, but they had to like choose each function the day of, like the morning. They'd have to choose if they set it for ray of frost or if they did fire.
Oh,
Like, and so I
I
don't
mean,
want
because
to do that.
realistically, you could always just wear 2 pairs of glasses on top of each other.
That's pretty cool.
so we're
That
skipping 3
that sounds
days or 4 days?
We're time
3
skipping, so it's like 3 days, I
3
believe.
days? Okay, so then I
days.
roll 3 times then. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do entertainer
I think
instead.
we're only doing one for the short rest and one for the time skip. We are just skipping the rest of it.
My entertainer 4.
Yeah, so I think you only roll twice.
Oh yeah, because Tavish is knocked out for the rest of the day anyway.
True.
And then I'm rolling Tides of Chaos for 2 of those.
Powered heal. Oh, guys, imagine if I put powered heal on Kluk, because Kluk has powered heal has 60 feet, but Kluk has another 60 feet.
Oh.
It's 120 feet of like of powered heal.
Be able to heal across the map.
That'd be
That could be
crazy.
useful sometime. Maybe like Klug receives it like a satellite would, and then it can be reflected.
Because I have to use artifice. I have to make a conduit for like everything. And I'm just and he's and we've talked about how Kluk will eventually become a conduit for something. And I was like, what if the one I chose was powered heal? That would be fucking. I mean, because I could. So it's just like, are we going with sort of me almost being like the healing side of this, or offensive? Because it could also be really helpful to have 60 feet of damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just fly around doing firecast or something, or fly around doing like whatever I get. Be interesting. I've decided as well that her body armor, the eventual like artifice armor, like is getting come from a necklace. So she's gonna press on her necklace and her whole body's just encased in armor.
Oh.
That's really cool, actually.
What if I use this Eldritch necklace? Just
I'm
really
gonna
fuck with
AFK
it.
for a little bit, though. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Bro.
Yeah. She was like, no care for anybody's religion, just uses anything for anything.
Honestly, I
No
mean,
anthropology.
any advantage you can take. I mean, that's a Squiddy. That's a theory is like he'll take any advantage he can have for power.
Gotta
I'm
respect
back.
that thinking. Hey.
Hey,
Just thinking of what to artifice for my spells, like what to put them on. We've decided mostly rings.
so Gapturian, am I doing? Do you think I'm doing a good job in like in differentiating or
Get drunk.
making a difference in personalities between Oscuridad and Tavish?
I mean, one is drunk and the other is not, so it's already very, very clear the difference.
I mean, Oscuridad did get drunk one time, but yeah.
So it's already very different, the situation.
Are you gonna learn from that book during during this time skip or some
I'm
other
going to
time?
ask what I can learn, but otherwise I'm going to just do the icebox, and I will try
Oh
the
yeah.
Clypeus clothes to see how it goes. Otherwise, I'll check the book, but I believe from what I read in the book, basically, unless you do some form of where is the fuck is that? So the Holy Recollection. So you can learn light, which I already have it, blessing, which is I mean, it's blessed, so it's not a bad spell at all.
Yeah.
and Cure Wounds, which I don't really need because I have already Healing Ward. And then it says basically I have to either bring the recollection to an older statue of the one to unlock one of the extra thing, take the recollection and read it at a especially high location, which is the thing to do, or ask a member of the clergy about the third. So I don't know. Understand after some third reading you have to so maybe bringing a recollection at a especially high location can give the Twilight Cleric. Maybe
Awesome.
in the older statue of the one, there is one in Loskar Mansion, there is one at the Drakelings.
Yeah, that's true.
So we can try that, but since Val wants to skip to the thing, I think I will not try to go to do anything with it. Just do the box and the
I mean,
clothes
you
and
could
the.
try Rivalori. Rivalori has the church.
Yeah, but I think it's best if we do while we are traveling to do the other things because
Yeah.
Val wants to do the. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time to, I go to the thing, I do the. I just want to do the quick rolls about, the
Okay,
enchanting and
yeah, that makes
everything.
sense.
So it doesn't. This thing does not eat too much into what we are doing.
Yeah, I imagine he wants to get the trial. Oh, I'm worried. I'm a bit worried about that. Like, I want that guy to live because he seems all right, but I don't know.
Everyone is going to say during the trial, do not speak unless you've been asked to speak
Yeah,
for whatever reason.
yeah. That's usually how court proceedings work, right? Everybody has to have their own turn.
I mean,
And we're basically just witnesses, so we can only really speak
yeah,
until we're called up,
exactly.
you know.
So, but he's going to make sure that, especially with the doctor, like, don't speak randomly during a trial. If it's a trial made by people that does not understand democracy. No, campaign 2. Campaign 3, runes.
Wait, if you're gonna be there, then wouldn't your authority influence somewhat?
No. I am the second son of a smaller domain.
Oh.
The only thing I have to tell to Oscar in private is do not support. I have to speak to Oscar afterwards about the situation of my house, but
Oh, yes.
otherwise I have zero influence in the situation. Nothing happened in the domain of my family. I'm not the spokesperson of my family. So
Yeah, that's fair.
I left the letter with my my attempt of helping the situation. I think Val pinned it in the chat.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, you have it in a PDF plan. So...
Yeah, it's my fancy.
Hi guys. Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Last
Hello,
week.
hello, hello. What's that?
Sorry, I
So
did what I had
so
to do.
Val, I decided I'm gonna be performing at the shoot, I keep forgetting the name of that place where
The Inner Beauty?
the interview. I'm gonna be performing at the interview instead. And
Alright.
to make my performance better, better, allegedly better.
Supposedly,
I'm
probably.
gonna be using Tides of Chaos
You will. You will.
to give myself advantage for 2 of those days, possibly.
You.
After that one time I said you walk,
You.
I'll kept it signed down.
So
What?
oh wait,
Yes?
but we need to wait for everybody to get here, right? Or do you want me to do it now?
You need to wait up. Yes.
Okay.
By the way, one question: can I learn from this book?
You can learn from it. Yes. It's not a book you can copy from, however.
So basically, if I learn, say, blessing, I learn it, and then how do I write it? I have to write it in my book.
Yes, but that doesn't take money. Just takes time.
Okay.
You can do it as part of
And-
any rest. Doesn't take anything from your rest either.
And the other 3 things I have to go in places and see people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have to go to a mountain.
Would it be okay to roll for them now, or do I need to wait? I'm just so eager right now.
I mean, you can roll for them. That's fine. But I'm gonna answer whenever everybody's here.
Okay. All right. Also, so I can add it to my entertainer. Wait, so how many days are we skipping?
All of them
27.
until the trial.
So 3 days? Is that...
3 days.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna roll. Oh, that means I can do it 3 times. So advantage 3 times. Oh no, but you said you said I can only do the Tides of Chaos twice, right? So I'll do it 2 times.
I mean, I just wanted to keep it short, but yeah.
Okay, we'll do it 2 times. It's
Yeah.
fine. That's the first.
Oh wow.
We'll just keep it with those, like. And then
I just do the Jelly Rune and the Claypews clothes.
We'll just say I did the Tides of Chaos once, since I accidentally didn't do advantage, but that's fine.
Why do you want us to suffer?
Oh well, you guys aren't there, unless you want to be at the bar while I'm performing, or at the
No, I will be at least 60 feet away from you. Also, you don't have to, because you already have advantage given by someone.
Huh?
Well,
someone can give you advantage already.
For
Tide
my
of Chaos is a
performance?
reroll. Yeah, Tide of Chaos is not you get advantages. You reroll a dice.
Yeah, you gain advantage.
Oh, no, you can. No, sorry, you gain advantage. Yeah, but it's over a long rest, so you can get advantage by anybody of us.
But you guys probably wouldn't be there. You guys think you guys are going somewhere else. And I can probably get advantage with Spyro, but I don't want to bring him over there while I'm doing Tides of Chaos. Although he was there the first time I did it.
One shot Spyro.
I'm just saying you don't need to roll. Also, you don't use the Wild Surge right away. It's the next time you cast a level 1 spell or higher.
Oh no, the first bit that's what I'm focusing on. The second one is only if I use a first spell or higher. But I'm not doing that. I'm just using Tides of Chaos to manipulate the forces of nature.
Yes, but why did you roll the D100?
Oh, because I use Tides of Chaos, and when you use Tides of Chaos, you have to roll on the Wild Surge table.
No, not right away. Any time before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll the Wild Magic Surge table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of 1 level or higher. So if you don't cast spells, you kind of survive without it.
Really? Oh, I thought it happened after you did Tides of Chaos.
No, you after you use Tide of Chaos, the first time you cast a level 1 spell or higher, the wild surge happens. If you don't cast any spell, it does not happen, obviously.
Wait, I thought he had to, whenever he casted a spell after using Tides of Chaos, he had to roll the 1d20, and if he gets a 1, he
So
does
no. After he uses the Tide of Chaos, before he regains the use, so before the next long rest, he has to roll the Wild Magic Surge table after the level 1 spell. So the surge happens automatically after you use Tide of Chaos, the first level 1 spell or higher you cast.
So he doesn't have to roll the 1d20 and get a 1?
No. The 1 is normally. This is the normal thing. But the title case says anytime before you regain the use of this feature, the DM can have you roll on the Wild Magic Search table immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell of first level or higher. You then regain the use of this feature.
Ah, interesting. So you can even do it multiple times a day.
Yes, because if he uses Tide of Chaos and then he uses Healing Ward.
Oh, this is dangerous as fuck. This is so dangerous.
That is very dangerous because it's an automatic roll.
I mean, so if you wanted to on these time skips, you could just tell me right now, I cast a spell per day, and then 100% we have to roll the table.
Oh, okay,
Exactly.
yeah, I'm doing that then.
Why? My question is why?
I'm gonna
If
cast.
You read the table.
I'm gonna cast Featherfall on myself in order to dive.
I'm not using that table.
I'm gonna dive at the crowd, like try to crowd surf.
Oh Lord!
And, like cast Featherfall first.
But even if it's a different table, have you read the original one?
I mean, there is some fucked up shit in there.
Like,
yeah, I have.
You become a plant.
That one sounds
you
really
explode. Everybody dies around 60 feet of you. There are some very nasty things.
I just eyeballed it for a second. There's one, you shrink one size permanently.
Yeah, there is some, like, I don't know why you want them. Every single person using.
I mean, he's doing a wild sorcerer. He's doing what he's doing.
Yes, but every single wild sorcerer I ever seen tries not to roll on the table.
Well, you found a Tavish.
Well, wild sorcery is not fun unless you have the 1d100.
No, you can do it without rolling the. There is literally options to avoid it, So you're looking for it.
It's because
someone can.
I really want something having to do with the with that on my 3rd level. Maybe get like I don't know.
I don't think you need to roll. I don't think you need to roll on the Tide of Chaos list in order to get something at level 3. Like,
maybe if I have more experience with the chaos, I'll be able to control it better. I don't know.
No. I don't think.
What if I become like that one guy from Elden Ring where he embraces the chaos and then he has full control
destroy
over it.
The wards. Destroy the wards. I did that ending. I played the game and I did every single ending. When you do the chaos one, you literally set your mind to unravel the entire existence of the world to redo it. So
Hell yeah.
It's not nice.
I can become more powerful than the one.
I am the one that needed God.
Maybe I'll become the 3rd god, the god of chaos or something.
No. Let's not.
All right, so where the fuck are these people?
Oh yeah, it's been a while. It's been
20 or 20
it's been
something.
Like 20 minutes. Yeah, where's everybody?
Everybody.
Everybody.
I saw Diana's mouse moving. Yeah, she's moving. Diana, you're muted.
Potties.
Also,
Aegon
is
muted. Okay, yeah, no, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Aegon, you there?
I literally said you guys didn't hear me say I'm not muted, but I was.
You there,
Also,
Aegon?
Aegon is muted.
You're muted.
I hope
Aegon is
that he's
Aegon.
muted. Okay. All right. Well, I want to get to the next map, so can we let's start doing the professions. So, roll initiative. Authority, I'm gonna make you just to speed things up. Boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Yada yada. Tavish, what do you do?
Oh, you already know. So for
You already know.
So for 2 days,
So-
I performed with a 22 and a 27.
God damn, 22, 27 performance? Oh no, entertainer, even worse. You're making money. Fuck. Let me see. Entertainer. No. Yes. Okay. So, first of all, how much did you roll?
So I roll a 22 for the first day, 27 for the second, and another 27 for the third.
Wait, you're doing 3 fucking days. So, for the first day, I mean, it's a difference of 1 point only, I think. So, basically, I'm going to do all 3 together, and then from one of them, I just subtract 1 point. So, +2 from your roll. /R, +2. This is a small village. Well, it's a normal village, so it's a +0. No, it's a small village, right? Furthermore? Yeah. -1. No stage, poor stage, or inn. But then there is the indoor theater. This is not theater. This is a. I can't believe that an inn is worse to perform at than the town square.
Really? Huh.
I can.
Okay.
The town
Well,
square.
Sounds like I need to build a stage.
today's a nice and bright sunny day, so no problem there. Okay, that means you get up 2, which is 1 silver on each of the days, except on the one that you rolled a 22, which is 5 copper. So 1 silver, 5 copper.
All right, and then I rolled a 98 on the Tides of Chaos.
All right, so you're gonna just fucking randomly blurt out a fucking healing word here and there just to see, to prod at to play the strings of the plexus like they are instruments of
Hell yeah.
music. How much do you
You
roll,
crazy
you son bitch?
Yeah, very far away.
A 98.
By the way.
A 98?
Yeah.
What happens if you ever roll a 100? Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, you
so you what does it say? That is kind of fucked up. Your
shit.
tongue grows by 1 foot,
Oh.
making speaking difficult for an hour.
I go and flirt with the ladies and be like, "That's like you want to know what I can do with this tongue?"
All right, so
I knew it was going there.
so there should be 2 of these, or is it only 1? I'm lost. I said 2, right?
Yeah, but I ended up only rolling for 1, so I was like, I'm just gonna keep it 1.
Okay, 1 is good. Well, you have a tongue. Congrats.
As
After the woman rejected you, you decided not to
wait,
do
is
it
that
again
is that a
instead.
permanent thing?
No,
No,
it's
it's
a
for 1 hour.
Oh, okay.
You wish you had that tongue.
Oh.
1 more number was you sprout wings.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Is that permanent?
Mm-hmm.
No way. That would have been sick.
Holy shit, that would have been fucking
Well, my
sick.
mother would have probably tore off my wings though.
Permanent chicken wings. We healing word you and we chop them down.
You see, this is why we gotta roll constantly for the wild magic table.
No.
Next thing you
This is
know,
some really funky one. Oh, all the gold in a 30-foot radius turns to lead.
Oh
my
shoot!
See,
Imagine
see
if I
why-
did that in a noble's house. That'd be so cool.
See why I have to be over 30 feet away from you?
You cast web centered on yourself.
There is you cast fireball on yourself somewhere.
You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains on you until you sneeze.
Go back to the ladies again. What you think about this, loves?
They call me a lightweight, but I don't think so. More than like feathered
Heard
weight. Haha.
God damn. Oh, 100 is sick. 100 is fucking sick.
Ooh, time to roll constantly on the table and try to get 100.
Where is Aegon? Okay,
No.
next person. Gathorian, what do you do?
I do the icebox and the clothes with the clay piece.
2 things? Okay, we've got 2 things.
The icebox with the clay piece. Let's see.
No, the icebox is with the jello room.
Oh, my bad. So, ingredients.
just want-
Box. The Jello Rune and a dose of fairy dust. Enchanting DC. So, the DC of enchanting. Let me go to enchanting, baby. Okay, DC of the enchant is. Okay, so you are level currently character level.
1.
Character level is 1, enchanting level is 4.
Okay. I'm going to go through my notes.
According to my calculations.
We're all still level 1, so you know.
Okay, so you're level 3 in enchanting?
4.
Oh, you're level 4 already.
Yeah.
Amazing. So you can no longer destroy the item, which is nice.
Ooh.
So now you can only lose materials. And your possible level is. Okay, good to know. Let's begin. So, the DC is going to be 15 plus. Let me see.
It's just a jello rune. 1 jello rune.
1 jello rune, right?
Yeah.
Are you using only 1 fairy dust, or are you overcharging it?
Only 1 fairy dust.
You don't have a soul, correct?
I don't have a soul. I mean, I have a soul, but I don't have space.
I was about to say, like, oh my god.
Just found out something.
Okay. It's just 15. I believe it's just 15. You're not doing anything special.
Okay. I'm asking as usual Home to help me. Because he has the optronics to assist. He's
Oh,
enchanting.
no, never mind. Sorry. It's +2. My bad. It's like 17. My bad.
Okay, so advantage
'Cause you've already
28.
gone to the first threshold. 28! Jesus Christ, oh!
Ooh.
Oh,
Does
that's
that pass?
amazing. I
Does
would
that
never
pass the
be able to
DC?
get that on the enchanting.
Alright.
Great. Awesome.
So, you even have a +1 enchanting tool, don't you? Yeah, you do.
Yes.
Nice.
God damn.
Look at that, plus
So-
11. Yeah, it's insane.
That's why I said that there is +5 at the end. For intelligence to proficiency, F5 is the enchanting plus 2.
Okay, and then I need to make the item real fast.
A mini? So you're making like a mini fridge or something, or a mini mini freezer or something?
It's. I'm trying to see if I can do a blue egg incubator.
Oh yeah, I think I saw a picture of that you put on there, right?
Right, and the picture I also need, because I need to put it into the game.
It's in
The goat
if
craft.
you want, I have one without
I got it.
background.
Hey,
want one
it doesn't
without
matter for
background?
the item, really.
Okay.
What do you prefer, really? Let's see. Then I go here. I'm gonna make it from a chest so that it has the right weight and stuff.
I posted the wait a second. This is the version without the background. One second, computer is slow.
I'm doing it with the background. It's okay.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, oh wait, no, but do give me the one without the background so I can put in the map. Hell yeah.
Oh, very nice.
1 second, because it's the high quality, so it's a big one.
Oh, it's a fancy one. I'm a noble. I have to have everything fancy.
No, it's just the eye. When I
So,
upscale it.
if we put it in the navigation room, please. That way, if anyone does come in, they won't see it
Oh,
automatically.
yeah.
The navigation room, you
There we
have
go.
to get in through that thing.
Yeah,
and
that
an
is-
egg is a little bit, yeah.
Or you can put it in your personal room.
Do you
I posted in the
do you want to make your own maker's mark?
Oh my goodness.
my mark on the thing to leave it
Yeah,
on the
it's like
side.
it's like a signature.
Yeah. I will use my I have my seal, so I will use
your
my seal
families?
on this. Yeah, the G of Galturian with the C of Karanlang.
Okay. Maker's mark. The first thing with a maker's mark you made.
Ooh.
Wow.
And it's called the Blue Drakeling Egg Incubator.
Kind of a mouthful. Gotta abbreviate that.
A bit of a mouthful.
Hey, but it's what it does.
It's very neutral.
It's the Badai.
I mean, I guess it just keeps cold inside the box.
How big is this fucking image? Oh,
It's
not
very
big.
big.
It's not big. It's not big. It's good. Do you see it on the map?
Ooh, yeah. It's huge. Ah!
Can I make it fit on this on the grid though? Not really. It's gonna be impossible. It's not the right. It's not a proper square. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, you have to cut them.
Ah, whatever.
With it.
It's all good. It looks all right.
It looks
So,
good.
I'll put it on the navigator room because that's what Paris said.
Yeah.
I removed the fairy dust from my.
Congratulations! Is that your first sunshine thing on your own without your teacher?
Yes.
Congratulations.
No. I tried the lamp. I tried the
Oh, yeah, the lamp that you get Tavish.
I tried the lamp, but this is the first with the actual purpose.
All right. And I'm gonna give you the item. Although you're not carrying it, so I don't know why, but so you can see the description at least once, I guess.
Okay, let me see what comes out. I take the items and I will post it in the chat so you see what it does. Oh wait, it's an object here. So description.
I realize you cannot post it.
Yeah, I have to copy paste it. It's copy pasting it. There you go.
Open a whole multiple eggs.
They can have up to 3 medium-sized eggs and maintain an internal temperature between 30 Fahrenheit and 40 Fahrenheit. You're using Fahrenheit. Oh. Eggs stored inside the incubator will not spoil or suffer from extreme temperature changes in the box and
Those are freedom units.
Amazing.
F or freedom
so
units.
We can use it as also. We can use it as a fridge when we're done with the eggs.
The dragon fridge. All right, well, drop it on the ground.
Yeah. Should I drop it down?
Yeah, just drop it. And what was the second thing you wanted to do?
The clothes. Figure out the difficulty of the clothes. Create a new pile. There you go.
All right.
It's all yours, Doctor.
Oh, thank you very much. And she just like goes straight and she goes into the navigation room.
All right. Let me. I can't believe I've not made you a set of stairs to teleport there. Do you see like a little icon here that I just made? No, right?
No.
No.
Yeah, I hate that you guys have to reload to see them. Ah, that sucks. Well, doesn't matter. I'll just teleport you. No.
Happy to. Awesome. Paris is really stoked.
Let me take the extra fine clothes I had in the. Yeah. Take it out.
In that case, Paris will put her egg into the camp inventory just for the story of it, I guess. Is that correct?
Sorry, what was that now?
So shall she put her Drakeling egg into the campaign inventory, I guess? Because I can't put it in the actual box.
That is a good point. No, let's actually put it in the box. Let's see.
Yes,
If
please.
I do appearance and I make it invisible, and now I make it actually interactable. If you put your mouse over this and you double click,
I need to get closer.
and then you click on it, not
Yes.
take it, but
Wait,
click on it, it should allow you to put things on its contents. Does it work?
Okay. Yes, it does. Amazing. That's so cool.
Wait, what?
Oh,
I
wait,
don't
it didn't go in. Sorry. It says I can. There's no X. It just didn't actually go in.
Okay, so you still have it. No, you're good. Thank God. I thought it broke. I have an idea. Instead of putting it on inside the box, just put it on the item pile. So whenever you open it, you see that there is like a blue Drakelink incubator, right? And it says 1.
Mhm.
Just put
Got
it
it.
on top of that.
Got
Let's
it.
see if that
I
works.
will put it right there.
There it is. Perfect.
There we go. Update item pile. Done. Leave.
Works out.
So, Paris is happy.
Awesome.
Huzzah.
Ooh, that is so
I'm-
rad.
Now, Mr. Galthurian, you're making some Clypeus clothing.
Using fine clothes.
Look at you guys
not
making
just-
proper fucking recipes, dude. I fucking love it. Campaign 1, Sunday, I don't think they done one correctly. Not a single fucking one.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, that
You,
campaign
do you want me to
one.
repost all my alchemy?
Yours
alchemy
were
recipes?
great. Yours were great, but they were
Yeah.
overextensive. They were so long, and did not get to the point. These ones that you made right here, they're perfect.
I know, I know.
I'll be right back.
I'm so excited to make my lock, guys, because we're going to go away for the thingy. So I've built a lock, or I will be building it.
Oh yeah, we got
We have to build afterward. We have to build together the engineering
paste-
empowered enchanting table.
We could make a
Mm,
simple
oh, yeah, we
word
should.
lock. For now, at least.
Oh yeah, for now it can be anything. It's got a little electronic thing. We could do fingerprint, face scan, whatever. Eventually there'll be runes on it. Like I'm gonna put a minor illusion on it once we've just got enough levels and free times. That doesn't matter. So like when someone like fails and when they come up to it, it'll come up with like we'll choose whoever's face just being like, you have failed, you have failed, you have failed.
Leave now.
It continues on and on and on.
It's-
until
Yeah,
that
someone
noise
comes
in
back.
there.
really annoying. Oh no, it'll be the goat. It'll be the goat going, bah, you suck. Bah.
Okay, boys.
Not allowed.
Let's see. What
You
is going on
failed.
here? So you were making up to level 4, right? On the enchanting, right?
Enchant. Yes.
Okay, so the DC was +2. That's fine. Let me see. But what about these bad boy? These these
Clothes.
clothes. Let's see. I want to bring you
Clothes?
back, Paris.
Mhm.
So you are using your clothes. Is that correct?
They are fine clothes, not the one I'm wearing. The spare one for nobles.
This one, I
So
think,
they're
right?
worth the no. These are the enchanted one. The Clepius clothes are the one that I was.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I thought you were going to put 2 more runes into this one. It already has 1. Why
Mm.
wouldn't you do it?
Can you just add 2?
Yes, that is the intention, that you guys do 1 at a time.
Okay. So I had to. I thought I needed to disenchant and reenchant
No.
to do the 3.
Okay.
So
What do you think happens when you write the first rune?
you're right. You're right. But I thought it was considered an exam. Okay, sorry, I'm an idiot. I was like, yeah, you just redo it.
Like, the intention is you guys
Anyway.
start with 1, see what you get, and maybe you don't want to fucking risk losing the item or losing the materials. Maybe you like it as it is. But the
Okay,
thing
so
is, until you reach 3 runes in one item, you don't get a proper enchantment. You get just, the singular buffs of each of the enchants.
So this will be easier because there is already one dose of dust
Yeah.
inside.
That's correct. You only need to do
Okay.
the other 2 runes.
Yes. Do I need
Even better.
1 dust for each rune, or 1 dust is
Correct.
enough?
It's 1 dust per rune.
So my other 2 dust are going to be used for this. Okay. So this is a big experiment. At least I cannot lose the material, the items. So let's see.
The materials you can lose. What you cannot lose is the item.
Okay, so my last two things. I will have to disenchant something. This is an exploration enchanting, so it's fine. I have to learn
Right, so let's put
the
it here.
properties of the runes.
Gotta crack
And
some eggs.
let's do Clypeus. Boom. I love these little runes. They're my little
Ooh.
children.
They're amazing.
I made them so many years ago.
What
Well,
did you base them on? Did you just think of geometric shapes, or did you have an idea? Like,
I wanted them to fit on one shape. Oh shit! I just summoned twice.
so they
I wanted them to fit in one shape, and I thought, well, what's better than a star? You know.
Yeah, true.
That's awesome.
So, my boy, Arthurian.
Yes, tell me, what's the difficulty and everything?
The difficulty is the same. It depends on your level. So.
Okay, so first of all, let me modify. I have 0 fairy dust left.
So no matter how good an enchanter you are, if you're not high character level, you will never make stronger items.
Oh,
Okay.
we gotta level up.
So I have 0 remaining, but I'm not destroying the item because I might disenchant again, and I will roll again with advantage.
The other day, an enchanter that had leveled up like 4 times in like the span of like 3 sessions, in campaign 1, they were like, "Oh, let's do an enchantment," and they didn't realize that because he leveled up so much, his items were way stronger. and all of a sudden, when they got the item, they were like, "What the fuck have we been doing?"
He rolled
So
a
it's
30.
a 30.
Does that
It's a
pass?
fucking 30. Jesus Christ, a 19. You were so close to greatness.
Yes, I was so close to create this thing. I was like 30. Oh, no, it's not a crit.
All
Damn it.
right. So, now this is the first time you guys see it, but he's used to it, so I'm sure he knows what's coming.
Yeah.
You have created a runic enchantment, entirely made with the Clypeus rune. I recommend you open your campaign's rune notes.
Yeah.
Campaign 3 and runes and inscription and Clypeus. So Clypeus. Oh, these notes are so much better than in the campaign 1.
Oh, I wonder who is writing these. I don't know.
Oh my god, can you imagine having an enchanter write his fucking runes down?
I swear to God, every single time I have to bite my tongue, like, motherfucker, why can't you write down shit?
Alright, so Clypeus. The Clypeus rune is going to be used for all element, target. No, element, effect, and target. So, the elements of Clypeus are a 1d3.
Okay, Clypeus, elements 3. Okay, so we will roll with 1d3. 3.
All right. So, the damage is bludgeoning and the material is wood.
So the elements is bludgeoning.
It's basically wood, but wood means bludgeoning.
So the element is wood, bludgeoning. Okay. Target, I guess.
No, the second is effect, and there is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, 1d4.
I really need to get this book, like, written again because it's
3.
so old. The pages are dying. All right,
Makes it look more
3.
authentic.
That is true. The effect is going to be push.
Ooh, melee is gonna be hard for people. They come at you and they just get pushed away.
Targets.
It's like Fuz Roda from Skyrim.
The target is a 1d4.
4.
Actually, I think Fuz is push.
4. That's projectiles.
Whoa.
Mm.
All right. Well, this is an actual runic enchantment, so you know the deal. As you finish the enchantment and you fill the runes with the fairy dust, you're super unnerved. You watch the clothes float in the silver disc, and you're inscribing on one surface of the item. Oh no! Do I have to? Who? Do you think this thing would have any steel or any material that is enchantable?
The golden buttons.
Okay, sure, that works.
I
I,
literally make it in the drawing, pointing at the gold
Yeah.
buttons.
Look at you doing actual good, dude. Look at you guys doing great. I'm so proud of this campaign. This campaign is so good.
Hell yeah.
Do you even threw the fucking rune in there? Like, I just saw
Oh, yeah.
the image. All right, so what was I doing? Right. So as you do, you see the magic instill onto the runes, and they begin to glow really brightly golden. And you think to yourself, is it done? Can I use it? And as you go to touch it, your hands instantly recoil like you've been electrocuted, and you feel a really sharp burn in your fingertips. You take 1 fire damage.
Wow.
Ouchies.
The reason for this, guys, is that I need to write these new items that you create, and I cannot do them in the middle of the session. So it usually takes up to the next session until they become available.
Mm.
Oh,
But yeah, this is on the making. Remains
nice.
right here. Now, I do need to make a note that tells me what you did.
We gotta learn that chaos rune. I can get chaos clothing. Fully embrace the chaotic.
Wood, push, projectile. I don't need to learn anything else because you're low. You're the lowest level there is. Character level, I mean.
Actually, there's level 0.
Actually.
Mhm.
All right, so let's continue. I think that's all for Gathuri. Aegon,
Yes.
where the hell are you, my brother?
I think Aegon is actually Aegon because it
Aegon.
shows that he's idle on Discord.
On Discord too, yeah. What the hell happened to him?
I don't know.
He said anything was possibly going to happen? No, right?
I don't think so.
Aegon, you're not here and you're muted, right? Because that
Yeah,
would be
he's
very, very funny.
He's muted but not deafened. So he can hear us.
Okay,
if
well,
he's
let's
there.
continue. Hopefully he'll be back.
Yeah.
Paris, Marie Curie.
Now she is going to do. What do we get? 2 or 3 things we get to do? I'm sorry.
I said 2, right? Yeah,
Okay.
2.
So
Normally I would do
the first
3,
thing-
but I wanted to keep it faster.
no worries. And the thing she's going to do is. Oh, you've stolen a day from us, Val.
Oh,
She's going to build.
I'm sorry. Aegon did say that he was going to do herbalism, and he already rolled for it.
Oh, you're right. Thank God. Yeah.
I mean,
So he rolled an 18 and a
okay.
22.
All right, go on, Paris.
Paris is going to build a lock for the
Ooh,
for
I
the
see it. The facial lock. I like it. Well,
Oh, yes.
as an Elixian, I need you to definitely make an item right now in your inventory if you know how to make items. Here, I'll just drop a piece of paper. You can edit that one. Paper. Boom.
Oh yeah, this log is also in the goat craft, Val.
If you can see it, the paper item I added to your inventory, just rename it with the name of the item and put recipe at the end, right? Like recipe of this, or blueprint rather.
Okay.
Blueprint is better.
Yeah.
Simply because as an Elixian, you definitely an Elixian would make a blueprint of it so they can sell it or patent it.
Absolutely, I agree. She has to have made that probably before she could even start. She'd just be too scared otherwise.
I mean, you technically already have it. You've already done it. I'm just saying that you need the item in your inventory.
Got it. I'm just putting it right here.
You pull out the recipe that you created over these past few days, thinking of the safety of the of the carriage, and also remembering the fear for the face seekers that you have already.
Yeah. Rascals.
So, let us begin. You are making a facial lock with 3 gears, 2 wires, 1 spring coil, 1 iron, and that's it. Okay, so you want this to be able to detect the identity of people through their face, correct?
Mhm.
You haven't made it go through any sort of illusions or any sort of high level magic.
Not yet.
Or
I assume that I'll be able to upgrade it later. I have some ideas like using an illusion and things like that. If I can do it all now, please tell me if I'm being too hard on my character, but I just assumed she wasn't.
that's the sort of thing I can give you as an optional when you crit, but instead,
Okay, I like it.
instead in this case I need to decide on the DC, and I think you didn't go too far off. I don't think you
Okay.
went too hard on this. I mean, I don't see anything in your materials that could even possibly be interpreted as a lens or a camera of any sort. Perhaps would you
Okay.
be willing to part with something like one of your vials or the magnifying
Mhm.
monocle? Although the magnifying monocle is useful.
I know I actually okay, so that's a really good point. For now, I would love to use a vial. I didn't think of that.
Okay, that sounds good. A vial works. Then I'm going to make the DC be a 16.
Okay.
Gonna have to get some assistance. Somebody,
I'm gonna
hopefully.
need some assistance, please. I'm going to have Valerie with me, and I'm gonna be teaching her everything I do.
Oof,
Is
this
Valerie
is this is a pretty hard roll for you. Okay. Valerie is loving helping you. Valerie really appreciates tinkering and doing fun shit with stuff. So let's go.
Okay. All right. Oh, guys, I'm so scared. Okay, so she's gonna do her engineering roll.
I just realized a really good idea. I could have implemented it. I'm gonna do it in the future. I'm gonna make like little. You see this table right here? I could make one per player that joins any campaign, but themed around them. Because I don't think I'm gonna do the full rooms. I might do the rooms as theater of the mind images in the case that you roleplay anything in them. But I could make one of these in like corners of this place for each of you guys. Like for example, you Paris would have your workshop somewhere over there or something.
Oh, yeah, that might be cool.
Also, you haven't defeated any bosses, right?
No. Oh. No, it wasn't a boss.
Well,
because
that Drakeling, no?
Well, you didn't fight him.
But it counts as defeat, right? Though if we
experience-wise, but you don't have its corpse. What I'm talking about.
Okay.
Because I intend to put trophies for big important bosses in that.
Yeah.
So 23 is more than enough. Congratulations. What do you roll? An 18. Very nice. Another nigh crit that did not happen.
Oof.
So let's get the item going. All right. Destroy the items, by the way, the materials. You can just destroy them outright.
Oh, I was just doing them in the quantity. That's correct as well, right?
No, you can lower the quantity, no problem. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna do real objects, no, improv items, loot, and then I'm going to go to. I think it's more of a medium, no, small. It's a small object. Okay, so the description of it is.
Becca's gonna be happy that she's not gonna have invaders in her house anymore.
I hope so.
Okay, chest. What is this? Keep your rooms patent 10 pin. Ideally, the look would I like it. I like it a lot. You should also in future for recipes you make, add a short description of basically what it does in the simplest terms. That is always
I think
super useful.
Got it. Perfect. Will do. I need to think of one. Okay. And the second thing she's going to do is she's going to turn another ring into a spell thing. So she's going to put Long Strider on a ring.
Long Strider on a ring. Do you have another ring?
Yes, I've got a gear, so I will be whittling a gear down.
Just putting gears as rings.
Very elixir.
Yeah, with her Firecaster. Yeah, with her Firecaster Elixir turret, and she'll make another ring.
All right, lovely. Well, let me give you the item first, if you don't mind, and I'll deal with this in a second. Elixir grade, keep your rooms boxes. Oh, it's so cool that it adds that. That is nice. It even okay.
And-
ChatGPT even gave me some options for upgrading it later. That's really nice.
Do I need to roll engineering for that or no?
For what? For the ring? No. That
No,
ring does
awesome.
3, and it's not. It's also not an action for the rest. You can do another one.
Right. Okay.
That's
really
basically the same as inscribing spells. You can do it in a rest, but you can do it as many as you want.
Huh.
The DC
Okay,
was how much? I made you a 16 DC, right?
It was 18 what you told me.
Was it 18?
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's so scary. But we were fine.
Wait, 18? 5, 6, 7. It was 17. I was wrong.
Hmm.
Wait. 15?
We did it. It's
17,
fine.
15, 16, 17. No, you're not level 3 in engineering. It was 15, 16. It was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say 18? What the hell?
But we did it.
My bad.
So easy,
All right.
mostly.
Let me see what
And,
else is in here. Oops. Oh, that's so cool. When you click in the Tinker's tools, it makes that effect. I'm gonna put that animation on engineering so it does it every time. What the hell? That is so cool. I'm gonna put in the name of engineering, I guess. I don't know how to do it otherwise. Is that another way to do it? Copy from outer rec, copy to outer rec, copy from outer rec. It didn't work. And there's no matching global entry. Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in the name Tinker's Tools. Tinker. Sorry guys, I'm a nerd for these things. Copy from outer rec. And if now I take this off, what happens?
Do you want me to roll engineering just to try?
Splash liquid black. What? Is that what it does? What happens? Did anything happen when I clicked on engineering? I don't think so. No, let's do it. Okay, so it's not working. Okay, so I don't know any other way to do it. I'm just gonna put Tinker's Tools at the end of the engineering, if you don't mind. Oopsie, mistakes were made. Okay, so I just have to put it at the end of the name of the profession, and it will automatically detect it and play the animation every time. Can I like put it like super far in the end so you don't see it too much? Pinky Punka. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Does it do it now? Yeah, I love it. I love that it makes a little noise and a little animation there. All right, sorry. I have the item, but I want some icon for it. So let me look for engineering icons real fast. What is this? A facial lock? Oh, there's nothing even close that looks like something like that. Oh, instead I'm just gonna take the image you sent me. Hell yeah.
It's okay. I liked that one.
Okay.
Thought it was pretty funky.
What just happened? I think I just skipped that turn by accident.
So the second thing that she's going to do then is she's going to distill I don't know if she can do this in one action. Tell me if she has to save the book bit for the next part. But she wants to distill this sugar spinner venom, and she wants to write an article on it to be published just for a little bit of gold or silver.
All right, that's outstanding. Although you do have to get it to the Elysian Outpost or any sort of mail person.
To Elysian message it.
We
have our
but you don't have a computer.
Oh, I don't. I've got to build one. Okay, I should have bought one.
All right, so you have here, you have your official lock if you want to pick it up.
Thank you very much.
You do have to install it, whatever you want.
Okay, can I install it? Is that a whole action? Because I would still prefer to do that or anything else.
No, you can just tell me and it's done.
All right, it is installed, and then and the second thing that she did after she made her little ring was she uses her poisonaire. She's going to distill, hopefully because she wants to synthesize the sugar spinner's venom.
Okay.
Does she ever get advantage on these things for having a doctorate in poisoning or no? Oh, because that would be overpowered. We talked about that already.
I mean, I think I said that I wouldn't give you advantage on the profession, but this is not the profession. This is to get the profession, right? Oh no! This is the profession. This is to get a feature. That's what I said. Never mind. No, you don't get advantage that way, but somebody could help you. Do you want to ask anybody for help?
Valerie's always helping me, or she only happened because these are 2 separate days. So yes, please. Sorry, I didn't say that preemptively.
Then you're like sitting down with her, and you're doing experiments. You're doing little science classes, even though you yourself don't really know what you're doing too much.
Yeah, I keep telling her, I'm just like, oh, we don't touch.
Ah, of course.
Valerie, come on, Valerie. Valerie, you got me, girl. Yes, she does.
Right, then I'm gonna put the facial lock right here. That looks cool. Hover by owner. Boom. Perfect. And 18, very nice. What did I say you needed to reach to get the thing?
Didn't say.
I think it was to level it up to 3 probably. It's a whole ass profession.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Oh no, to level not to level 3, to 300. I mean to level 1. My bad.
300, yeah.
Okay, then you can increase that, no problemo. And you have produced some of this. Oh no, that's the D&D one. Is this the wrong
I'll
one?
make get into town before the trial, maybe.
Basic poison, and then I'm gonna alter it with the sugar stuff. Let me see.
And does it do anything different? Because sugar spinner's hallucinogenic properties is kind of what I was hoping she'd find out. So she can write this.
Let's see. The sugar spinners, what they do with their poison is not hallucinogenic. Sugar spinners
Ooh,
is instead.
pyro makes them hallucinate. That's what, yeah.
I still okay. You did, however, roll 18, and even though you don't have yet the professional recipes, it only requires one thing. So I think I just accept it. So basically, the extra thing is going to do is that if they go to 0 hit points, they are poisoned and paralyzed.
Okay, 0 hit points, poisoned and paralyzed. So I should coat this on weapons, maybe some arrows.
Oh no, it's a well. I put it on the item, so you don't have to remember.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna change the icon to something else. What color do you think the sugar spinner poison would be? Something like pink? I don't know.
Yeah, definitely, I think. Pink or purple.
Pick a purple. Let's see. The first thing
Purple is often a color for danger or poisonous, I think. In
Yeah,
nature.
it tells you it's something. It's not smart of you to touch it.
Right, this will do. Boom.
Oh, and I teach that to Valerie. I say, in nature, things with such bright colors are often telling wary predators, don't eat me. I could hurt you.
Oh, so that's why I have red hair? Don't
Paris
touch
looks
me,
at him.
or I'll burn you. I'm fire.
Paris, you're deadly if you're
Rawr.
cross.
And she basically slaps you with your shoulder with her hair. It's like rah, fire.
Paris slaps her own hair around a little bit too.
you have a fucking massive braid.
Yeah, she knows. Paris just slaps her.
I adjusted the notes on the runes. Look at that.
Let me see what the hell is happening here. What do you do now? Oh lordy lord!
Wow.
Damn.
You like that, don't you?
I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna use it on the other campaigns.
Amazing.
I had to spend some time checking the proper tags to make it,
Yeah.
this formatting. But
All right. Well, now we only have Mr. Aegon. He's not here, but I guess we can get his. Oh, my game crashed instantly.
Oh, have you given this information to Paris, by the way? Like, I'm just wondering, like, at any point in character, did you maybe share your notes or show her anything?
oh yeah,
She wants to steal it. It's happening again.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
happening. It's happening to every character. No, yeah. After he's done it, if you ask, because you see him doing, he's going to. Well, after in making the rune, I figured out that there are 3 elements in the Clepius rune, and the one that I managed to achieve now is the wood one. So now I remember how to impress this, but not the other 2. One of the effect is to push, and the third is the target, which is the projectile. So. And there are 4 effects, 3 are unknown, targets 3 are unknown, and blah 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 blah.
Chris writes down all of this diligently, and no, what she does do is that as she's like leaving and your almost little lesson session, she gives you her 3 enchanted arrows of Experivit, and she goes, "Thank you for your knowledge. Payment to continue in the hopes that this knowledge will continue to be shared." She gives you that so you can make some fairy dust back.
Oh yeah. I will see what happens with these clothes, and in case I will disenchant to recover the 3 doses of dust to try more variation, eventually to discover all the elements, effects, and whatnot.
How do I give it to you? I need to go to a thing.
I always
Yeah,
meant
so
for
there
this sword to be
we're
more like.
square, and that means that she's going to sell your information at some point.
I always meant this stuff.
Permesso va fatto. Va bene.
How do I?
Nome tuo?
Vedi, guarda, l'hanno mandato a me.
Sì, perché se la eri
Sì.
la... Vabbè,
Poi c'è questa qui, non so se da pagare della Sigeri, non so.
Look at
Sorry,
the
what were you
Italian.
saying, guys?
Look
I
at the
got paused.
Italian.
I got the maid. So.
So, what was I gonna say?
Pretty much.
We have to do Aegon stuff. Let's see.
How do I show this to you? I have to wait till after the end of this, I guess.
What thing? Sorry, what do you want?
Wondering how to trade these arrows, how to give them to Galfarian.
So what you have to do is to the bottom left of your screen. There is request trade. You see that?
Oh, so because we're in the middle of the. Oh wait, am I missing it? Is it somewhere else? Oh, sorry, I had this thing was up and it blocked that off.
What thing was up?
It's like the other combat thing.
The other common thing. You mean the party list at the left of the screen?
So sometimes when we go into combat, I'll get this thing at the bottom, which has my cast spell, use item, cast spell, blah blah blah.
Right. So let's
So
let's
that's
do this thing. Go to the keybinds. To the top right, configure controls.
Yeah.
And then
Configure control.
search for, or in the filter thingy, for combat HUD. I think it's called combat HUD. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toggle Aragon combat HUD. What do you have that on?
Got it set to F2. Perfect.
Yeah. Just press F2 and it should go away.
Excellent. It's gone. Thank you so much.
Lui ha fatto, ha aperto anche lei la porta, bisogna rientrare ormai.
Italian everywhere. Italian. Pasta.
Yeah.
Yes. Tortellini.
La farmacia.
Grazie di cuore, mon ami.
I'm giving you so much. I'm totally going to be selling this information. Any information you sell us, she will be. You show her. She will be selling. Because that fairy dust is worth like 4 gold on its own. That's a lot.
Damn, now I wish I was playing a fairy so we can make infinite fairy dust.
Yeah, that would be that. It would be so much fun to hunt you down to death every single session. Can't wait for someone to make that mistake.
Now you know what race I will be.
I thought you were gonna be a Lavanian. Lavanian fairy?
Yes, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe you'll saw.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do Aegon. So, he rolled how much? I can't find his rolls. Oh, did I not roll him?
Sorry, guys.
I did.
I had some mail. What were you saying? I heard something about fairy dust or something.
Imagine if my character was a fairy, we would have infinite fairy dust because they can produce it every day.
Oh, I accepted the Expertise Towers. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about the trade.
I can't find what I rolled with Aegon. Where is
18 and 22.
Oh, that's the one. Ah, there it is. I just found it.
You have to accept 2, Doctor. Ah, perfect.
I did it. So I've got an accept thing as well, but I canceled it.
Yeah, we're by the town. So let's say, do I do urban areas or do I do grassland?
He would probably be like in the outskirts, I imagine.
So grassland.
Yeah, I lost another HP. Wasn't it just 1?
So Aegon Cito, I need to roll for you because not only you're not here in logged in, you're also not here at all. So nature. Oh, he's not good at nature, is he? Oof.
I really want to talk to you, but I had to get my stuff done.
Not good. Sorry.
I don't think it's a thing. So, first plant was a dream lily. Never found that before. Okay, so.
Oh dang it! If I click on it, it doesn't give me a description.
What? Oh shit! That is a good fucking plant. God damn! How much is it?
Oh, is it like the sleeping flower from Elden Ring? I wonder.
From Elden Ring, sleeping flower. Oh, you. What was her name? Saint Trina.
Saint Trina, yeah.
But no. Why can't I edit it? Oh, because I haven't imported it. Dream Lily. Dream
If I
Lily.
make a fairy, maybe I'll name her Trina, Saint Trina.
So the Dream Lily allows you to eat it, and oh, what the fuck? That is so cool. Oh shit, this could be really used by you actually. So when you warm it when you soak it in warm water, it creates a psychoactive liquid that smells and tastes like your favorite beverage.
Oh,
Whoa.
can you imagine putting that
You
in the?
gotta-
Oh, I'd be selling the hell out of that.
Dream.
But if anybody drinks the liquid, they are poisoned
Hey, it's worth it.
for 1 hour.
I mean,
And
basically,
moreover,
you're already-
moreover, while you're poisoned in such a way, you're immune to fear, and
Oh.
it stops you from dying once.
No,
It's
what?
PCP, guys. This flower is PCP.
What?
That's interesting. You could basically, when you're about to die, you eat it to save yourself once.
That
But,
sounds really good.
That is a really nice plant right there.
So
Holy
can
shit.
you eat it and then like jump off and like jump off the hole, like the big hole that's in?
No, it does not stop you from dying from fall damage, my friend.
If only
Let's
we
see.
could like get the seeds and start a little garden.
Well,
Dream
we
lilies.
already have feather balls, so we can definitely go down there. If we want.
1d6. 1d6.
All you think about is how can I kill myself and then come back to life? But you could just be thinking, how could I stay alive?
4 dream lilies he got. Very nice, this plant. I love these plants. Whoever made these ones, really nice. 4 dream lilies for him. Next thing, he rolls.
Wait, you didn't make that one?
Val,
Oh, cat's done.
ooh, Val, Paris also gets to roll cornucopia for the days.
Oh, motherfuckers. You guys have so much
Think of-
shit. You guys
No,
have
but we
so
can
much
think
shit.
I'm missing out on it from
I am definitely making you roll that, definitely. Just saying. Motherfuckers.
So
Let's see.
Are those D20s?
1d4. What is it the roll that you have to do for the cornucopia again?
Pretty sure it's a
D20s.
D20. Yeah.
Yeah, then do them twice. And I give this guy 3 cat's tongue. I'm starting to have a lot of shit. Like a lot of shit.
Oh, I shouldn't have done twice because it's going to put it together. My bad. So I'll do
Well,
it
you
once.
can still see the
and then
rolls
done.
there. So it's 11, a 12, and then you gotta just roll one more time.
Oocyte, plexus understood. All of this is understandable.
Time.
Temporal engineering, go away. Sugar
Just
spinner
roll.
poison.
Yeah, just roll one more time and you're good.
Go away.
Wow.
So many
I'm only giving it 2 rolls, so I know it's 3 days, but do I get it for all 3 days?
Also,
I'll
by the way,
take it.
Yeah,
do you
3
want to
days.
read the broken letter thingy?
Yes, I do with Tavish. If he comes back, so he comes back from his performing, I'd like to.
With the freakishly long tongue.
Yeah. Oh, that's so Paris. Paris writes down everything about that. By the way, she's just like, I imagine there's a market of people who would enjoy this.
So for the
if
cornucopia
we could
Val, we got
synthesize
11, 12, and an 8.
Okay, I'll be there. So I need to delete all of this and give Aegon 3 of them. Boom. Cat's dog.
I want you in my room.
Oh shit, that's not
Mhm.
Aegon. Yo, where did Aegon fucking just disappeared?
I probably had to
Ah.
go urgently for some reason. I don't know. Weird.
Oh,
Very strange.
Somebody called out the door. Be right back.
Mhm.
Boom, 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 boom. In my room.
Da-da-boom, da-da-boom,
Damn it! I should have rolled one more time for the Tides of Chaos. Oh well. I really those permanent wings sound so alluring. Can you imagine like
It's just
having flight at level 1? That'd be insane.
It would be insane, but there's also like 99 other things that could happen. But it would be insane. Like that's rad. And Paris is all about that as long as you're doing it away from like her. She really respects people who die for their experiments.
Hell yeah.
I am back. So, I added the cat's tongue to this bad boy, and now we have to do the cornucopias. So you rolled a 11 and 12. What does it say?
And an 8. 11, 12, and 8.
Well, none of those do anything.
Only has to be a 1 and a 2. Those are the only ones
Oh,
that do
it
things.
has to be
Okay.
1 and 2? Oh.
Okay, so the cornucopia has 2 effects. You're using the one that happens every day, but randomly the cornucopia can just boop throw something at you
Huh.
at any given time.
Oh.
It's usually when you're missing something that you need it.
Oh.
Okay, so is that so every morning I can choose for either one? Like I can choose to either roll or I can choose
No. You roll every day for sure. You do it every single day.
Okay,
But,
got it.
but
Awesome.
the other thing is for me to do.
Got it. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, we're done and Aegon is not here, so I guess we continue. I don't know what to tell you. Do we do the time skip now right now? I think so. Let's see. You guys are on day what? Pistola joins the 23rd, and you guys are on the 21st. So that means that Pistola should be joining you, by the way.
Yeah.
I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it right after the trial. Oh no.
Valerie,
So what,
we're the same height and we both have red hair.
oh, by the way, talking about Valerie, can you give me performance and history, Paris?
You probably don't need to stream anymore, Gothodian, because Aegon's not here.
That's true.
Just in case he comes back.
That's fair.
Ooh, bad. History. Not that great either.
All right, we have 2 events on the 23rd, and that's the day we're in. So, what do I have to do?
Change the calendar, no?
I did already.
Oh, you did.
Okay, so basically, okay, that is the day that the game thinks it is, but it's we don't track the days like that. We do it with the markers.
Oh.
Because there's also some problems with the time tracking to do it with the basic one. I prefer with the marks. Basically, there is like a real timer that happens and that tracks real life time. So sometimes enough time will pass and it will automatically change the day, which makes no sense, right? Who wants to use real life time
Yeah.
for that? I think you can turn it off, but I haven't figured it out. Anyway, so let's continue. You have not taught. You haven't inspired her. She she goes to class and she's like putting attention, but sometimes she falls asleep while you're doing the experiments.
Paris just like lets her because it's actually better. Easier when she's asleep.
At least you're giving her the environment to learn.
Mostly it's so she doesn't run around and she doesn't keep asking to go outside.
Sorry, I need a second. Be right back.
No problem. There we go. I like it like this. Okay.
I'm gonna have to up that luck once she gets better at thingy.
All right. So what is next? Do we move to the next map, guys? What do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Then let's move on to template. It's one of these. Oh, this one. It's a small template, so it's this one, right?
So
yes, found it.
So we're on the 23rd then?
Let me change the name to the trial. And let's duplicate it.
Wait, are we on the 23rd or the 21st?
1 second. Campaign 3. Oh no, shit. Oh no, yeah, that's correct. Campaign 3. Trial, activate. You guys are at the 33rd.
Third? Okay. I'm blind.
The day for the trial. Alright, what else is there to say? I need to close these doors and add the tokens.
I'm blind. I thought I had 2 eyes.
Okay, so I have my guards. Okay. Sorry, the person who came is fixing my stove or whatever, and I need to look for some time to time. So, you guys are gonna arrive from there. So I'm gonna put you here now. Tavish.
Hi.
And Paris.
I see me boots.
I wish I could show up more, but it doesn't work. It's okay. It's only for this like a hallway and,
Yeah.
and the next room, and then it will be back to normal.
Person's like stumbling along. Oh, she actually can't move. It's against force.
Wait,
Yeah, she's just stumbling
so
along.
I don't have my long tongue anymore, right?
No, you don't.
No.
Okay. Okay, so I don't have to roleplay it.
You guys have become boots. This is the boot campaign.
Hey,
All right, what else is there to say?
I'm
back, sorry.
we're the boot boys. That are, like the goblin.
The
I'm
boot boy.
a back.
You're a
Alright.
bear.
We had just arrived in the trial area. We are now boots. We became boots.
I need to
Oh,
get-
we are just boots.
Yeah, I wild magic us and turned us into boots.
You know what? I should copy paste this rune thing and remove so Val cannot copy paste it.
No,
Mm.
don't do it. Don't you dare do that.
You have to manually copy. By the way, you have to manually copy the HTTP code to make the thing like this.
Yeah, I know.
Because I had to check and adjust because the automatic formatting does not work perfectly.
It does in fact not do so. Imagine having to work in my workplace.
Thankfully,
Imagine.
I studied IT, so I can do these things. So I probably rested, so I'm probably okay with my health now.
So as we're arriving, so what's gonna be our plan here? We're supposed to set this guy free, no? He seems like an okay fella.
And I feel bad to put it like this. I'm gonna put some
Oh.
walls.
Please remember that unless we are questioned, we have to remain silent during the trial.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fair. If they call upon me, I mean, I can bear witness. Haha.
Better witness.
There is a chance that the Lord is going to ask for you to speak, but please do not speak out of turn or try to interrupt these proceeding in any way.
Objection.
Perhaps I can show off a bit of magic to impress the crowds.
Don't do anything to the crowd. Let the proceeding go without interruption and without any antics. If you want to be taken seriously by Lord Loska.
Believe it or not, Kasurin is not a mother of this party, not at all.
Fuck off. I left a letter before we parted last time to Lord Loskar, apologizing and explaining the situation. I hope it might help the case.
I can't fucking find shit. What is it called?
And I hope the DM also read the letter.
Sorry, what was that now?
And I hope the DM also read the letter I wrote to Loskar.
Wait, what is the letter? What are you talking about? I'm lost.
He's lost,
I wrote
guard.
you remember I wrote the letter and you even pinned it into the chat, the letter to Loskar before leaving?
Is this on our Discord? I'm lost. I'm sorry.
In Discord.
This one.
It was
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I was
Yeah.
sure what you're
Forget
talking about.
about it.
I was breaking the
With-
fourth wall.
With all the little pretty font. I love it.
So let's try to adhere to how the proceedings are done in Rivalori.
I like the part where you are apologizing for how shit your companions are.
I'm apologizing also for myself, not for them.
All right, so I think I'll re-unpause so you can move freely. I basically skipped up to where you have gone into the town hall of Ratamore.
Okay.
Me fine fellows. You look so dandy today, huh? Yes. Your boots look very nice.
He turns to you. He says, "Come along, citizen."
Do I recognize this guy? Maybe from did he go to the bar with me at one point?
To the bar, maybe. Let's see. What am I doing? I need to send. How about this one?
Oh, by the way, I'm almost at 100 enchanting, 1/3 through level 5.
Big bastard.
With the 14, do I recognize it?
With a 14. With a 14. So, the guards have, their issued helmets, and you don't really recognize any of them through their helmet. But
The voice,
his
maybe?
voice specifically does not seem familiar to you at all.
All right.
They step aside and they go back here to the walls, to the guard.
Very conversation.
And also, I need to put some controller. Oh, shit, can you hear that? You hear the noise in my microphone?
No.
Oh my god, he's using the drill.
You're fine.
No, can't.
Okay, good. Crowded. And I need to get somebody here. So a woman appears and she calls out to you. This way, please. What business has brought you to the town hall of Ratamore?
I see they hire pretty ladies here too.
Oh, you scoundrel. Do not make me waste time. We have many matters to attend to in today's
That's
files.
fair. Well,
So many people committing crimes left and right. Oh,
unfortunate. Me and me compatriots, we're journeymen. We're here to see the trial of that fellow over there. We're supposed to be here with Lovescar or something.
I don't believe that Lord Loskar will be spending his precious time coming to some commonwealth trial. I'm sure somebody will come to represent him.
Oh, that's fair. Well, is there anywhere specific we're supposed to sit down, or you offering refreshments? I have some refreshments here. Me.
Whose trial I've come to witness?
Aye, it's that fellow over there, and I point towards him.
Oh. You're a friend of the Green Lace Bandits, I see.
Friend? Oh, no. No, far from it. We're here merely to see what the results are of this mishap that we're in, involving them.
Sure. Well,
this fellow is one of the witnesses to what happened.
Aye, what he said.
Well, I'm afraid that his trial is yet to begin, so you may wait until it does.
You have no chairs here. That's unfortunate.
Yes. A place where people are trial is meant to invoke desperation and anxiety.
I suppose.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We just had termites.
That's problem. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate.
Paris, you approach Jeff and you see him say hello with one hand.
Paris just mouths it's like, sorry. Like, still doesn't know why he was brought out of the carriage. This is what happens when we don't think of any plans before we do things.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion to make like a luxury chair for myself.
Paris tries to give him a thumbs up, and she's just like,
and I'm gonna lean against the wall, like pretending to sit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what a comfortable chair. Yes.
The guy looks at you and he says, "What did you pull that shit out of?" This is that I made an enchanting table and I never put it in your carriage. I made this thing. What is it? I made this fucking thing. I never put it in the carriage.
Oh, the enchanting table.
I need to put it in there here.
The table.
Oh my. The drill is loud. I hope you guys don't hear it.
No, we don't hear it.
You don't hear it.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna make some people appear, some criminals that they will be having on trial as well. Amongst them, there will be some Which one do I put in here? I guess this one's a pretty good one.
Well, it looks like none of you are visiting the capital anytime soon. Haha.
Can
Alright, so
Paris
that's
do a
one.
check of maybe she has to roll twice. She wants to do it of like just the people in general and stuff like what the because they're all spectators, right? So like they're locals. She wants to see like how people feel like are they really worried and stuff? Do they trust their judiciary system or do they also have loved ones they're like really worried are gonna get treated unfairly? And then she wants to do one on Shiv just to see like how he's doing.
Alright, one
But
at a
she's
time
not
then. The first one, roll it and I answer. Because I'm gonna forget the first one if you tell me the second one.
got it. 21.
What was the first one? I already forgot.
First one is like she's doing a vibe check on the people here, like like the people. How desperate do they seem? Like, does it seem
Oh,
like they
yes.
trust their system, or are they fearful of like, or do they seem like people who are quite fraught with stress because they feel like they innocent loved ones are at risk here? Like, is it a kind of place like that cuts off someone's hand for stealing bread?
So there's a lot of people waiting here for different trials, but most of them are not here to support criminals, or rather to see their family members being cheated out. Rather, they come here for retribution for whatever they may have done.
Oh.
It's a vengeful place. She knew it. Ugh. So ignorant and unenlightened.
So,
Okay, and her second one is on Shiv. She doesn't say any of this. That was me. That was Paris's thoughts. No, but yeah, she does one on Shiv too.
Okay, I'm gonna reuse this one. Yeah, Surian, if you recognize this character, do not worry, it's not the same character anymore. I'm just reusing the token. So yeah, there is 4 people behind Shiv that are also waiting for the trials.
I'm gonna play.
It's a red
I'm gonna perform. I'm gonna play some gloomy music.
All right. So putting one
To cheer
guard.
them up. Very
Yeah,
well done.
The lady calls. The Kenku name Nabudis coming in for the trial. And
Can we bring Akon into the room, please?
Yeah. So start with the door menacingly. And this guard brings this Kenku over to the trial.
Ooh.
Into the darkness.
What's a strange fellow? He looked like a crow.
He looked like a crow, yeah, because that's a Kenku.
What's a Kenku?
And Kenku is a race.
Oh.
And some people, some guy also joins in, because he's somehow related to the trial. Shit.
Oh, I got a peek.
You got a peek? That's my bad.
Oh. How does the crowd react to my gloomy music of 14?
They mostly don't. They're all very, tense, busy with their own affairs.
Ah, tough crowd.
Yes, tough crowd. So Shiv like beckons you guys like, hey, let's talk. But the guards are like, these are prisoners. They could be dangerous folks, citizen.
Oh, well, that's why you're here, right? You seem like a strong fellow.
He says, I will not be responsible for what happens to you.
So much for the goddess protect. I mean, yes, of course.
All right. So let's see. The man Shiv approaches and he says, "Hey."
The Tavish completely ignores him and he's like, Shiv, me fine fellow, and he talks to the red guy.
Well, there's a guy in very bright red robes, and the man jolts out of the very old man jolts out in shock. Do I know you?
Yes. Didn't we meet? Oh wait.
Oh wait, Tavish, what the hell, man?
Oh no, never mind. Yes, it's you. Yes, I recognized you as soon as I saw you.
You crazy fucker. How you been?
I've been well. How are you been? You look like you're tied up at the moment. Haha.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit in between things, if you know what I mean.
Ah, yes, the rock and a hard place.
Well,
You
thanks for
want,
asking,
yeah,
but
you want a
I'll
drink?
survive. I'd rather not. I feel this weird feeling in my stomach. I think I'm a bit nervous.
I will.
The Kenku comes out, and he's brought here where he pulls out from his pocket a bunch of coins, cling, cling, and then there's like a bunch of buttons and other circular objects that I cannot think of right now. And the lady says, "Ah, right. So per the verdict here," and she looks at a piece of paper the guard offers her. "It would seem that now your debt has gone from um 27 gold pieces to 26 gold pieces, 3 silver, and whatever is the value of a button." And the Kenku repeats in other people's voices a series of words to make a phrase. So each time he says a word, it's in a different voice.
Oh.
He says, "You will not see me again here."
Ah, interesting fellow.
As Kenku can only talk with mimicry. So D&D race, very interesting, very hard to play.
I
They
like it.
changed it.
Oh, they changed it? Ah, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they changed it so it's less problematic to they still have something like mimicry, but they're not they don't have to speak in other people's voices all the time.
The lady speaks another name. Ellie Jodak, I believe you're next. Yes. Coming. Some young girl.
A lot of interesting people here. I'm starting to remember why I don't visit this place very. I mean, yes, very interesting. Yes.
All right. Do you guys do anything else, or do you just let time pass?
I'm offering a drink. I'm offering just some spirit. Yes. Some nice 30% alcohol right there.
Well, at first he was there, then I in the offer, but then he looks ahead with like a side eye, and then with his hands shackled, he takes it and just drink it in one go.
A little shot of tequila or whiskey.
Oh,
Yes.
he looks pale all of a sudden, and he says, "Sure, not that bad."
Ah, you're fine. You're looking a bit green though. Ah, but wait, does he have that green? No, he tore off that green lace, right?
Oh, true.
Oh, so
I
he
also
doesn't.
mentioned him as if he had it. I guess he has been accused of being it, so they should know still, even if he takes that off.
Yeah, but it'll make him look better at least. At least if he takes it off.
Okay, so do you guys let time pass, or do you want to do anything specific?
Mm,
Paris has been told if she speaks
uh,
that that's not appropriate.
Tavish is gonna. I think Tavish would go around probably trying to see if he can make conversation with people because he's bored.
Okay. Then time passes.
Gaturin just stays collected in his place, thinking.
Right, the girl comes out no, sorry, she doesn't come out like that. As she comes out, she seems to be crying. She hands a piece of paper to the guard, and the guard, with a sympathetic look, she says, "No, the guard says, come with me. It'll be all right." But as he looks at the piece of paper, his demeanor changes, and then he reluctantly takes her by the arm, really roughly, and she says, "To the south with you, heretic."
I stay very quiet in my corner, very, very quiet.
Yes, your little corner there.
As she's leaving, I'm gonna like say, may the one protect her.
All right. Well, then the lady speaks out once more for the last time, and she says, Chev Badger. Oh, Thomas? Wait, was his name Thomas? I forgot.
I forgore. Shift. Actually, Thomas sounds about right.
Let me see.
Hey, that be you. Looks like what up?
Thomas Badger. I didn't put it on the fucking character sheet, read it. Weird. But I did. I'll just put it now. It's Shiv Thomas. No, Thomas Shiv Badger. Shiv is the nickname his father gave him for shacking him. So, he steps forward as the guard pushes him. Candid. Very candid. Yes, thank you. Well, time to go.
Aren't the guards very charming here? They are very so kind, very conversational. Yes.
First time I imagined myself in a trial wasn't accompanied by a bunch of strangers, but you're friends to me now. Thank you for coming.
I look at Galthurian and I'm like, yeah, it definitely looks like we need to be very cautious here.
Paris whispers to Aegon. She's like, "This place, they have no, like, they've got no witnesses or laws or evidence. I mean, is there a prosecutor?"
Oh shoot.
I keep coughing. I don't know what the hell.
Oh, I'm gonna go towards the guy and be like, guard, is there any place for us? Should we be on the left, on the right, right next to the witness, or right next to the...
Witnesses stay within this side of the wooden barrier.
Aye, so we go to the other side. Very good, very good.
Like, don't go here. So that's telling you to go.
Oh, okay. So we'll just be right here then. Who's this?
This
fellow?
guy opens the little wooden door and he lets Shiv in and only Shiv.
Ah, okay.
The guard locks the door.
What about Aegon? He
I
doesn't
forgot
come
about
in.
Aegon. I forgot about Aegon.
Oh, Aegon is Aegon.
I forgot.
Yeah, Paris was talking to him, but he's not really here. But like, genuinely, like, there's no defense, there's no there's no point for it.
You hear like somebody falling in the background because they fell for the luxury chair illusionary.
I guess not. I had low expectations, but this is even lower than I thought.
I'm gonna go towards you and be like, so is this does this look familiar? Is this how your system is as well?
Paris looks at you and she can't even look like angry or bitchy or anything. She just looks really sad and resigned. She goes, "No, it's not."
Alright, so a man gets up, a Rivalorian, local. You actually know him, Tavish. He has a terrible reputation.
Oh, that might not be good for what I'm gonna do then, depending on
Why
what he
did we
does.
bring him out of the carriage?
His name is Darren Holt.
What is he known for?
He's known for his job.
Oh.
He what is the word? He doesn't direct. He just makes the declarations for each of the trials here in Rattamore. So any person that has ever been prosecuted has had him declare sentence at the end. And such people don't really like him very much. He's also got another obligation or a duty. He's an arcanist, but not a very not an expert. He's not a wizard or anything like that. He knows some magical spells that he uses for his job. They allow him to, well, usually to make the trials not be very fun for whoever's being judged. Not that trials.
All of the suspicions were right.
It's not that trials are meant to be fun or anything.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be just.
Yeah, be fair. Oh no, poor
Gotta have a fair and speedy trial.
Paris would never stick her neck out for anybody, so it's over for him. But like, poor Shiv.
So, what is next? The trial begins. Oh, do you hear voices?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
God damn it, this guy. Can you fucking finish already?
I don't hear voices anymore.
Yeah, because it's outside, but he's coming back.
Ah.
Okay, it's over. He's gone.
He's Aegon.
He's
Um, he's Aegon. So, where the fuck is Aegon? Jesus Christ. Weird.
Maybe he went to go take a big masa.
Okay, dude. So, what can I say? The trial begins. The man I spoke of, his name is Darian. Let me put it on my little list here.
Like for Mortal
Darian
Kombat?
Holt.
Darius.
No, Darian.
Oh.
Darian.
Dulorian?
Darian Holt.
Oh.
He gets up and with Amiga boys, he that echoes in the empty chamber. He speaks.
Not this halt.
Today we're proceeding another trial. Here by the grace of the One. Also the witnesses that have come to give it the authority that it has, and of course the decisions to be made by our Inquisitor Maldrek Thornvale. And the man in the back raises a hand. The man in question has a very opulent and, well, let's call it dramatic uniform. It's completely the opposite of the One's uniform. It's black, golden, red, but he still has the symbol of the One on his neck. The man is his face is just the way he looks at every single one of you. He has this piercing look that goes through your soul. He has these very deep eye bags under his eyes. He's a studied man. Clearly, he looks intelligent, very intelligent. But he also, he gives you this hint of pure cruelty.
I'm gonna stare at him and viciously eat my candy Mato.
And as you stare at him, you feel your eye quivering.
Oh.
Oh.
Which one of
Wait,
the
oh yeah,
eyes?
which eye?
The mechanical one.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't be afraid, little eye. It's just a wee man.
They both sit, and he begins to scribe on a specific document, and then he turns around. Chef Badger. On the current date, the 23rd of March of the 5th age of our Divine, the One, you're here accused under the authority of Lord Loskar and the trial chambers of Ratamor of the following crimes. Accomplice. Is accomplice how you pronounce it? Yeah, right? Accomplice.
Yeah.
Accomplice in the heinous acts of murder, thievery, extortion, and threatening of countless innocents across the western section of Rivalori, our holy kingdom. These crimes are not attributed to you, but to the organization called the Green Laces. And thus, hereby, we call upon the following. Let me see, what are the names? Okay, so this one, this one, this one. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm missing one name and I cannot tell why.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a
But
heartache.
tell me why.
Oh, it says pa pa pa. George Palmer. He looks at the witnesses, sees that nobody claims to be George Palmer. And he goes one by one doing the same thing. And you can tell it's more of like a symbolic thing to try to declare that they are not coming to their own trials. Tessa Harrow, called by the name Quickfinger.
Oh, she's dead on the cliffside. At the bottom of one.
Fenwick Bran. He looks at the witnesses. Elira Mordran. Firebrand Hallish. And alas, Lord Alorian Greenlace. All of the following have now, for a number of, and he looks at his papers, 3 different occasions, ignored our pleas for them to have a fair trial. And then he pulls out another document,
Tavish
one that
nods.
you
He's
can.
like, yep.
You see this document specifically, the one that now he pulls off to be very well decorated, to have like gold embroidery and a seal of some lord. And he says, by the Peace Act of the Western Sunblade, Lord Greenlace is not required to attend. Another messenger will be sent to notify him that he will be trialed at his own home if required.
What was that, Paris?
And
You
we
keep cutting off.
Oh, can Paris do an insight check on when he said fair? She just wants to know if he ever intended for this to be fair, if she can. If she
Go
can
on.
guess of human nature and stuff. 17?
17. The man is stoic. He's robotic almost in the way that he pronounces all this. He's clearly done it countless of times, and he seems to really feel nothing. It's completely unreadable.
Okay, thank you.
It's like reading a letter, printed by a machine. Like there's no intention. What else is there to say? He continues.
A whisper
We
at
hope.
the oh, sorry.
We hope the next messenger we send does not meet the. Oh, where's the word I'm looking for? Today I'm really slow with the words.
Tragic
Like
ending.
the same fate? The same fate?
The fuck yeah. There's one word that I. No, oh yeah, the same regrettable accidents that keeps seemingly happening to these messengers. He turns to Shiv. And yet, one member of the said band is here today to be judged under the light of the one with you, and he aims in the direction of you guys, as witnesses and I as judge.
Tavish
Your
nods.
the crimes you are accused of are great, and as I have it here, you have yourself, what is the word, admitted to them. What do you declare yourself as, Shipbatter? He, unknown of what words he's expected to say, he just blurts out a sentence all of a sudden. Inquisitor, I am indeed guilty of following the orders of Lord Greenlace. In some occasions, this may have also included threatening people, but I have not killed anyone. nor stolen from them. Some of these extortions may have occurred in my presence, and I may have allowed them to happen. Although I must say that I was not in agreement with any of these methods, and though I really don't know if this excuses me of these actions, I must say that I have begun to ride my ways. I have separated from the band, and I'm working for these kind journeymen. Yes, holy journeymen of the order. And the Inquisitor turns to you all of a sudden, interested. Could you point at me one of these journeymen that may speak for them? And Shev turns to you, not knowing who to pick.
Hey, pick me.
Paris is she's standing there. She looks really solemn. I'm not sure if you'll choose her. She has
Tavish is like
she's
raising his hand
watching.
eagerly. He's like, pick me.
Okay. Paris has no faith in this.
Well, Tavish being the only one that speaks out, Shev says, fuck it. And he like waves with his hand in the direction of Tavish.
I don't know him, so I cannot speak for him, you know.
Yeah, I know.
I just read the recollection of the Holy Order.
The guard steps to the side and lets you in.
Oh,
I hope you were moving. Did I fuck you over?
I gotta do the thing. What?
Can you manage it? Let's see if you can.
Oh, there you go. It's fixed.
All right, perfect.
All right, I'm gonna
Paris
stop.
is,
I'm
like,
gonna let you
into
move me
that
for this
conversation
trial.
where she's just watching this like it's a documentary on another culture. She's on like this is messed up. Did you
sorry,
sit
Tavish.
down, Tavish?
Do you actually? I assumed.
Oh yeah. I would totally sit down.
Okay. You
Oh
sit
my
down.
God.
It's like, oh, finally a seat.
The Inquisitor turns to you and he bows. Journeyman, it's an honor to meet you.
I do a little tiny bow.
Would you declare your identity to the trial?
Hi, my name is Tavish Finnegan the Groot of the Groot family and brewery. I am part of shoot, what was the last name of Gaturian?
Aaron Lang.
I am part of my family is part of the Garanlang
Lands.
territory.
What was that word, Tavish?
Territory.
Okay. He nods. Very well. Mr. Tavish, are you indeed a journeyman?
Yes, I am. And so are my compatriots over there. And I point at the three.
Okay. He doesn't even seem to put it into question. Then we're honored to have you here, participating as witnesses. Under what quality do you do so?
What quality? What do you mean by that? Sorry,
Do you come here as an accuser, a support to the accused, as a victim?
Just like yourself. Well, we also want to see Greenland stand trial, and well, if you consider it support, we do want this fella here to not go straight to jail and to help us have Greenland stand on trial as he should. As he's the only one who's for that. That's part of the Green Lace. Well, he once was part of the Green Lace folk.
I've gotta go. Sorry, Aegon. That's so
Aegon,
late. That's funny as fuck.
Well, he admitted to us that we got you nice.
So, what was that, Tavish? Continue.
So he admitted to us that he admitted to his crimes. You clearly say that Green Lace is not willing to do that, admit to anything, or even even face justice. But this fellow here, well, you can see his bravery and his commitment to justice, as any good Rivalorian should be. Well, I guess you could say we're here to, uh, well, support him. I guess more like he's supporting us and taking on Greenlace.
Lord Greenlace is bound by the holy naming of the one to his title. I do not think taking down one of our lords is something you can publicly declare with pride, friend.
Right, when you see all the victims that are being caused by his gang, yeah, you wouldn't speak very highly of him, now would you? You're a fancy looking man. You don't have to deal with the becomings of these Greenlace folk.
I spend countless hours of my day dealing with these green laces.
Then surely you know them. The victims that they cause.
I know that many a man has befallen to a blade unjustly because of assumptions of ignorant people. And you, whenever you stand in trial, common folk, it is then that you're very thankful that people like me ensure that no matter what the populace says, proof needs to be brought forth. And as such, I ask of this Shiv Badger, do you perhaps have any proof of your own innocence? Do you have any proof of the guilt of the man you accuse to orchestrate your crime? Or are you willing to provide us with information acting as a witness to said heinous acts that we may use in our efforts to prosecute the real perpetrator of these crimes, whoever it might be? And Shiv says, well, I have my own witnessing. I've been there when I did it, the things I do, and when I was told to do them too. So, though I wasn't told by Greenlace directly, of course, but I mean, it's his lieutenants. Have you even
Paris
seen
raises
the
her hand.
man? I've seen Greenlace once. Yeah, they tasked me to accompany him to Lord Loscar. Yeah, his mansion. I was there beside him. Just to accompany him from point A to point B. You know, nothing special. I didn't do anything there. So you declared yourself innocent still. Yeah. Everything I've done is because he's told us to do it. I would be willing to also declare this in front of any trial or judge. You wanted to say something, Paris?
Yeah, Paris just raises her hand because she's not to speak unless spoken to.
You raise your hand?
Yeah.
Well, they
Turn
entirely
it inward.
they entirely ignore it.
Okay. Well, then Paris doesn't do anything.
I raise my hand.
We shall have the last of your inquiries as witness Tavish the Groot, but I first will have a question for you before I can answer yours.
Yes, go ahead.
Do you declare to have witnessed crimes committed by this man?
Well, not one for lying, I suppose. He did shoot at us with the bow. We've clearly forgiven him, considering we had him in our carriage for quite a bit. I suppose that's the only one that I've seen, that I remember at least.
And yet you still support him?
I've been assaulted quite a bit at the bar, and all well that ends well as long as I'm still alive. And
The crime of attempted murder has a hefty punishment tied to it. Do you press charges, Tavish the Groot, against this man?
no, of course not. He's a fine fellow from what I've seen afterwards.
He looks at Shiv and he says, "You have been blessed by the mercy of one chosen by his grace. You best be thankful."
Can I do an Arcana check to see if this place is like enchanted? Maybe there's is there like a zone of truth here or something?
You may. Then Shiv Thomas Badger,
Oof.
you have declared today that you would become a witness towards the conclusion of the Greenlace conflict, should you be called upon. And he nods to the man beside him. Right. He gets up when he approaches Shiv. I need your hand, please. Why? You're not cutting my hand off, are you? A man's not a man without his hands.
Tavish points at his eye. He's like, yeah.
He looks at you guys for some sort of
I'm gonna do insight. See what he's doing.
I look with my elven eyes to see what's going on here, since this is an arcanist.
Chris does an insight on this as well to see what she thinks the man's gonna do with his hand.
From his incredibly long row of sleeves, he begins to produce his own hands, and you can see that he's producing some somatic components of magic, but you do not recognize it. It is advanced.
Oh.
Although he seemingly is very good at doing this specific spell, he doesn't seem to really understand what he's doing. He's just done it so many times.
Can I figure at least the school of magic?
It's necromancy.
Oh my god.
I look at that and I raise an eyebrow, but I don't say anything.
Oh man, I really wish I had silent casting right now.
Well,
it's gone.
The man takes Shiv's hand and he declares the whole thing. Thomas Badger, you are to become witness to the crimes of Lord Greenlace that you have declared upon, should he be on trial. In the case of being called upon and failing to attend on given trial within the span of 3 days, this curse that I now place upon you will stop your beating heart on its tracks.
Barbaric.
Can I see how he does these things, since I rolled an 18?
It's a spell, and it seems rather advanced. More than you may have yet witnessed. Still, there is this hint of just cruelty once more that I said earlier. Whenever the word is spoken, excess be rabbit. And the green magic curses through his veins. Well, I don't intend to fail my word. It's one thing my mom told me not to ever do. That much I have managed to keep. Good. As per the punishment for your crimes, since you have declared yourself guilty, we proceed. And he pulls out some other papers. Per dictation of the Lord accusing Lord Loskar Antelheart, reigning over all these lands and the town we very much stand on. You are sentenced to a much lighter punishment. And he opens his mouth to say it when someone calls out in the door in a rush.
Been sentenced to death, though.
You'd be like, who put this chair here?
Gasp.
Le
Gasp. Oh. What is your boy? What is this bad boy? NPCs.
Gasp in Spanish.
Core. I can't find him. Oh, right, because he's not in there. It's in
So
crowded.
gas in Spanish. Dios mío.
It has to be gasp in Spanish, you know.
Hello, Lost Guy's bitch. He's here.
Uh-oh.
The butler.
Excuse me.
Wingardium
Excuse me.
Leviosa.
Apologies. And Ego doesn't move, so he's forced to like squeeze.
Tavish like eyeballs him. He's like, oh, this guy.
Excuse me,
Such
my
a
lord.
barbarian.
Tavish is gonna stand up and he's gonna be like, are we being interrupted?
And the Inquisitor says, "It would seem so, and it best be for a good reason." And the butler stops there. I have to talk to the judge, if you would mind.
Well, we're in the middle of trial. You can talk to him now.
What was that? Did you say that I can't?
He said,
No, you can't.
We're in the middle of a trial. You can talk to him now.
You can or can't?
You can.
Oh, you can. Okay, cool. So I pass. Okay.
Oh, you can. Okay. Super.
As
You cannot.
he's going by, I cast precipitation to let out to make the smell of the nastiest fart you've ever smelled.
Please, no.
Oh.
I told you not to use any spell. Yeah.
I'm trying to hide it so that it looks like, so it seems like he's casting, like he's farting.
Sleight of hand.
I'm using what is that? Tides of Chaos to give me advantage.
Oh shit. Beat an 18. No.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
The man sees you do
Everybody
it.
saw it.
The man, no, not everybody, but
Oh.
after all, it is a very small cantrip. It barely requires any movement. But the man, of course, the alchemist does recognize it, and he sees it. He looks around, and he doesn't do anything about it.
Oh, very nice.
Does not care.
The Inquisitor, the only reaction you get from the Inquisitor is just a whiff, like like he smells once, but he doesn't do anything about it. Shiv, the other hand, is like, for the love of the one.
The Inquisitor is probably used to much more bad-smelling people. So, he keeps the composure.
The butler, however, he arrives and he offers a letter, but then he also smells this. He looks down. He like smells his own armpit. He's like, huh? And he looks horrified, but he still offers the document. Inquisitor takes it, saying no with his head, and then he opens a letter. You, beside him, spot the seal of Lord Loskar.
Okay. All right. So I guess I gotta respect it.
All right. He begins to read, and then he closes it, pondering. He turns around. We have an additional witness. This person has perished and therefore cannot attend. But a wounded woman came, as it would seem, to Loskar's domains in person, seeking for help. In her last dying breaths, she declared that she would, quote, do anything to earn help. And I suppose she was talking about medical help, though I'm sure Lord Loskar would not refuse it to anyone needing it. And as such, she made a declaration that would be pertinent to be mentioned in this trial. She mentioned the names of the lieutenants of Lord Greenlace. As such, she mentioned some names we have already spoken in today's trial, but amongst them He puts Shiv Badger, the Shanker, he says with a weird face, as one of Lord Greenleaf's greatest murdering assassins.
God, she scoffs so hard.
Of course, this is the witnessing of a dying woman who also was declaring herself to be a criminal. We shall have it in mind for the conclusion of this trial.
Uh,
You may leave. Yes.
It's true.
Val,
But it-
is the spell speak with dead? Is that something that's forbidden, or is that
It's
something?
necromancy, so no, it's not forbidden.
Okay.
What is forbidden is to actually open the graves of people.
Okay. So okay. So with that, I'm gonna be saying, well, it's as simple as speaking to her. Then just cast that one spell that lets you speak with them. She's obligated to tell the truth, no?
My friend, all investigations will fall under the authority of the Inquisition. You need not worry with those intricacies. The truth will be found.
Aye, that's fair.
As per you, Shiv Badger, I will now declare your sentence.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
He's going to roll insight
Oh.
but he's
see-
already
to see if he figures out the truth.
Oh.
Can I give him my inspiration?
Oh.
Sure.
I give him my inspiration.
He must
so
know
he
the
can
truth.
Actually know the truth and do a just Rivalorian judgment.
Hell yeah.
we've done insight on Shiv so many times. If we're wrong on all of our insights, that'll be rad. Be great to know.
All right. Well, I have advantage. He is going to look at all of the evidence given, which is not too much, to be honest. He's going to look at your demeanors and your attitudes, the declaration of Tavish. And I was going to take Tavish's persuasion to see if I could get an advantage, but since you gave me the inspiration, it's required not. And you did not lie, so I wasn't gonna make you roll deception either. So very nice overall, but let's see what the dice have to say.
Who didn't lie?
You didn't lie.
Oh, of course not. I'm an honest fellow. My mom would tear me ear out.
That's you forgot the advantage.
Oh,
Thank God for the
he has a
advantage.
plus an 11 on wisdom. Damn.
Damn.
In insight,
Oh.
expertise in insight plus proficiency,
Good for
high
an Inquisitor.
wisdom.
It makes sense for a judge.
Does
Yeah.
it depend on what they want to see? Like, or is insight very like law neutral?
I could be pulling these dice out of my ass. You guys have no clue what the hell. Like it could just be him acting like he's looking for the truth. You know?
Mm.
Yeah.
Don't try to get information from the dice, my friends.
Can I
There's
ask
no
that
way.
question though about insight in general when we're doing checks? Like the information we're getting, is that like to the like lawfully like just neutral, or is it biased to what the character would want to hear when they roll high, or what is that like?
Well, the characters don't roll. You guys roll. So it's not biased by your desires, but your characters, yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Got it.
So, all right. Well, with a 20 fucking one, he's going to turn to Shiv and he's going to say, slamming with his book on the table behind him, and you see this book to be glowing with red light.
Red light. Oh,
It looks like your recollections.
I'm gonna do a religion check on that.
He slams the table to make a noise and he says, "You are declared to have to pay a fine of 25 gold pieces
Damn.
Sure.
that you are required to finish paying by the span of 2 years."
Oh, that's not too bad.
to be lowered by a maximum of 15 gold pieces should you participate in communal services to help with the populace of Ratamore, and be further cancelled should your participation in any of the Green Laces trials be fruitful in any way. You may leave, Thomas Badger. May the One find in his mercy to guide you with his light towards a path of righteousness, so I may never see you again. And Badger.
Harris is really confused. Is he not sentenced to death in 3 days, basically, though? If he doesn't complete his thing anyway?
No, if he is called upon any trial for Lord Greenlace, and it takes longer than 3 days to attend.
Then he'll die.
Yeah, he has to
understand.
receive the call physically, and then if he refuses, it's not like, oh, come on here, and it's like, you know.
Okay.
He lets out all of the air in his lungs, and you've never seen a man walk so fast. He's like, oh. the guard and releases his shackles, and he approaches here, waits in for Tavish.
Tavish is gonna be dozing off in his chair. He's like, he's like, yes, the comfy chair.
The Inquisitor realizes that's like a double take, and then he simply softens his very strong demeanor, and nudges you very gently with his book.
Oh yes, yes. I'm sorry.
Awaken, journeyman.
I'm on my way. Don't worry.
We need the room. The one over here gets up and he declares out loud once more the sentence as it's being written down. And you do not know why he has to say it again, but he's done it twice already, where he just repeats stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You do not understand the methods or traditions or whatever it is that he's doing.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna never mind. I shouldn't do that.
Let's go.
Yeah, not in this place, maybe.
Everyone, I just won 1 million gold pieces. You may bow.
You may bow. You may or may not bow. Oh, this man should be here.
Harris smells him and then moves to the other side of the corridor.
Badger says, whatever it is you ate, friend, don't do it again.
Okay, Windchip's in the corridor with me. I speak with him.
The stinky fellow from Lost Guard.
Harris looks around. Can she do a quick perception check to see if there's anyone else in the corridor with her? Or you tell us?
You cut out there, Paris. What was that?
Oh, can she do like a little perception check or something to see if there's anyone in the corridor? Or can you tell me if there's anyone in the corridor?
There is no one. There is no one. You're alone.
All right. She turns to him and she goes, so, about you being one of the higher ups in Green Lace's order. She's like, is that true?
He says, hell no.
She goes, check on that.
You have no idea how dreadfully afraid I was. Not dreadfully, he's not that smart. You have no idea how bad I was fucking worried about that. Oh, thank God he did not believe him. Thank the One. God, I would kiss all of you if I wasn't going to be accused of another crime. I don't want to come back here ever. But I guess I have to. Oh, that's a hefty number, isn't it?
She goes, barbaric that they just let him come in mid trial, and she does quotation marks with her fingers in the air. She says trial.
Trial. All right, so I'm gonna have to end the session here because I do have to go somewhere in a hurry. Did I just do it again, Tavish?
No.
All
good.
Well, guys, I do have to end the session here, but congrats on saving the Shiv, the Badger. They've already met him in the other campaign, and they almost killed him.
Oh, really?
Us? No.
No way.
We killed everyone other than don't worry about it.
Anyways, and yeah, I'm gonna make him a proper unique token so we can differentiate them.
Woohoo.
Since he's now a companion, oh yes. Oh
And he
yes.
doesn't wear his green lace on his sleeve.
All right. Also beware the murder baby.
The murder baby. I was
Yeah,
wondering what he can.
it's the murder baby. Beware the murder baby.
Yeah,
He sees the murder
I've
baby.
been,
Can
I've
she
been
do an
wondering about that
anthropology?
thing.
Don't worry. If I use him in the future, we can react. But for now, let's ignore it. It's just an old token. I don't
Bye,
have anything
people.
planned for
I'll
it.
see you in 2
All
days.
right.
All right, guys. I'll be seeing you guys in today's. Thank you so much for coming. I had a wonderful session.
Yeah.
Hopefully Aegon doesn't miss him any more sessions because goddamn.
Oh,
One more
the result of the enchanting is like next week, right?
Yeah, I'll probably have it by next week. Don't worry about it. I won't forget.
All right.
And so the next time I
No
cast a
worries.
level 1 spell, Tides of Chaos, right?
God damn it!
Oh, don't do it very far from.
No, do it right now. Do it right now. Do it
Right
right now.
now?
So many
Alright.
people, dude. Do it.
No, no,
Come on.
I'm gonna cast healing on
Alright,
this
boys.
old man.
We're
I
in
gotta
the
go.
corridor.
I'll see you guys next session. Thank you so much for coming.
Bye-bye.
We're in the corridor. You have my permission at least to go ham.
Hell yeah.
By the way, I'm
Wait, is
not the group mom, okay? Despite what Val is saying. Just warning people that are not from Rivalori. Period.
I just thought you were Galtharian snobby. That's just what he is.
Sorry?
Yeah,
What?
I
Sorry?
just thought Galtharian snobby. He doesn't seem very mothery.
He tried to warn you how to not fuck this up. It worked. So what do you want?
I mean, the thing is, you guys have spent 3 days ish, like, where she's actually worked with you, so she's fine. But like, bro, I'm just like, she got told off just because like of the way she speaks, and I'm just like, fuck that. Paris would be so done with it. She just speaks her mind. That's the only thing.
So is that Murder Baby from Campaign 1 or what?
I don't remember when we found him, but I remember the token. And it scares me. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Take care.
I do have to go to another class as well.
Yeah, take care, Paris.
See you later. Bye.
See you later.